Let's see, Jackson. That's oh, I thought this is Mississippi. That's in Philadelphia. No, Pennsylvania. Mississippi. Yeah, I'm not surprised Mississippi be affected. So the I-55 70-mile-per-hour winds and hailstones, Mississippi has severe storms with Jackson. Jackson, which is basically the largest city in the state, right? So this is another guy that basically does these updates as well. Also, wait a minute. One of you lives in Alabama, right? My British viewer. I hope that you're basically staying safe and having shelter. And I hope that Mia. Wait, no, wait. What the heck? Not Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right? This is Philadelphia, Mississippi, because it's Meridian. It's basically east of Jackson. Oh my god! And this is in Madison County. And give credit to Ryan Hall. He basically was posted this for 3 hours. Also, Jamie, I hope you're doing fine if he's here because I looked up that they basically had some floods the other day. Also, looking up about this on TikTok as well, right? Because, well, why not? Since I do get really curious just to check, right? All right, Dylan just post. I'm not worried about right now. I'm worrying about tomatoes. I know there's so many important news or whatever words. That's not important right now. I'm sorry. We can only focus so much at once. But basically, I was looking up tornado warning, and also this has happened in my mother's state because a mother, I think, and her son were in the basement. And as you can see here, right? Well, when you type it in on the search, someone posted this 3 hours ago that also Mason Hunt. I hope that you're still. Also, I didn't check the rainbow thing, but mostly voted for Wesley. So I'll talk about that for 20 minutes. Okay. Um, let's see. It's basically well, AJ is fine because it's not going that down south of Texas around Dallas. So basically, it's like in the eastern part of the Midwest. This is an hour ago. So Dumbo, I think it might be fine. I'm not sure though. Um, well, okay. If I'm looking at this chart right here, okay, by this username meteorologist storm category 5. It's not AI, of course. There's basically tornadoes are supposed to be hitting in the eastern part of Oklahoma, which is one of the OKC area. My mother's city, of course, St. Louis, and this is supposed to be from what yesterday throughout today. And basically, there's supposed to be like an inch of rain outside of Detroit, right? A deadly tornado, which is basically, I don't know where Michigan this is. It's not in Detroit. Hemet, because I don't know many of the cities in Michigan, of course. But again, let's see. This is called. I'm not sure what Dave's telling me though, because a lot of these are from yesterday, right? But Mason Hahn, I hope that you're fine. And oh, Bobby, you live in Mississippi. I hope you're doing okay. And there's so much thunder right now. If you, I just hope that because again, I've never been in a tornado since I live all the way out here in Arizona, right? Make sure, my suggestion, well, I'm sure you know about tornadoes, that if you have any tables, definitely let them cover, especially if they're mahogany, right? Also, I don't know where my dogs are barking for. Oh, it's just in the car. Hush, mamas. Sorry. I hope that you're doing okay. Um, especially if you live near the Jackson area. And Dr. Guess what? I know you live in Missouri. You don't live in the KC area, right? Because again, my mother, she was born there. She's live in Mobley, but it's mostly towards KC, and then throughout St. Louis, and then it's aiming towards Kentucky. Dumbbell, I think you should be fine most part. You probably just have some rain. Again, there's not enough to see on here though. Also, I hope Jamie's doing well, and we don't have anyone. I think no one. I thought one of you told me that you live in Ohio from Reddit, right? I hope that you're basically doing okay as well. Hush, mamas. This is from 23 minutes ago. Oh, Eastern Ohio, and then Western Pennsylvania.
Extreme southwestern New York and northern West Virginia. Cleveland is not in the tornado watch, but Pittsburgh is.
Yeah, Dumbbell, I wouldn't be surprised, Shamrock. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, Lauren, Hun, and Bobby, I hope you two are doing well right now because it looks like throughout Memphis, that the news anchor is sharing here, okay, that you will be getting some heavy rain. And again, for Jamie, well, I won't be surprised if he's able to keep in contact with us. But throughout Eastern Ohio, and throughout the Pittsburgh area, they're going to get some heavy rain kicking in.
So, heads up, Pittsburgh, some snow is going to be moving in pretty shortly. Watch out for that one down here, Bethany.
No, Francis, not at all. Not at all. I didn't know this is tornado season. Usually tornado season would be when we have monsoon season here or throughout the summer months. You know, between June all the way until, let's just say, early September. Well, maybe even October, which is beginning of fall. Usually those are the days when it gets really hot and humid, right? Because of the, pardon me, the thick air pressure, right? You know, the moisture. Usually those are the months that would have a higher percentage when it comes to basically tornadoes. Because usually for cold air, it doesn't really form with tornadoes. Like think about like how you got water, right? When it's really cold, you don't really get much. Shit, I can't do my map book. I do not want to get this damage. Formation, right? But when it's really warm, like when it's really warm and liquidy, it'd be more flexible, which is how tornadoes happen. If that actually makes sense. At least so from what I studied growing up when I used to watch storm stories when I was Eric's age, right? Because usually those incidents happen during the hottest months. Not during this time though, because it's not spring yet.
Here, thunderstorm threat, and also spans up towards Buffalo.
Hush, mamas!
Close to about 70 degrees right now, so it's some juicy warm air in place, and we've also got a little bit of wind shear.
Oh my gosh. Quiet! The thing is that Chris, Toya, and her mother are doing errands.
But they're not a ton, so that could limit the rotation within some of these storms, but there is a tornado watch and there's the potential for.
So basically, okay, a tornado watch is different than a tornado warning. A tornado warning is when a tornado is supposed to push your way, right? I never know why it's like that, to be honest, though. And then a tornado watch is just something that you got to be aware of. So it's not like, let's just say a tornado watch is 30% chance of happening. A tornado warning, say, will be what? In at least an 80%? I'm just guessing, right? Think about precipitation. Like out here, we don't get rain until the precipitation is 70%, right? But when it's 30%, it's not going to happen. And so it probably would just be sprinkles, and then that's it, right? Sprinkles basically is less than a few showers. A few showers is when it's raining, but it would evaporate pretty quickly. Sprinkles is basically when, well, think about like how I have water, right? I'm just like I have like a drop. It doesn't touch on the ground, right? That's sprinkles. So basically, it's like that, so to speak. Also, I hope Jerry is doing okay because he's not been on our chat for quite so long, and also do not like how my map book keeps freezing, right? And he lives in Kentucky. So, and Aaron, So Penelope, sweetie, it's basically, let's just say, like a task they have to do. Whatever has to go to the grocery store, the doctor, or somewhere important, right? So something like that. It actually makes sense. Um, at least what my mother would tell me. And Lauren Hunt, there's a lot of rain for you right now. There's no gusty winds for you, right? And are there any storms going in Houston? AJ, not that I know of. No, it's mostly around the Dallas and Fort Worth area that is being affected by this. So I think you should be fine so far. Let me scroll this up a bit. And also, we have no one in the Carolinas, right? Except I think we have one viewer here that lives in Virginia. I hope that you're doing okay though. But it's mostly around the Norfolk region that is supposed to get isolated storms that I'm seeing on here, and it's much not like Slade, right? I hope that Slade is safe right now because it's happening in the eastern part. So once you get to the Raleigh, well, Greensboro will be affected, but the Raleigh part, that's when it gets affected, right? And I don't know what these levels mean here from 1 through. These are not categories, right? I hope they're good or not. I think they are. So in the Carolinas, it's supposed to be an F1, which is the least threatening.
Tornadoes out of this, it's a 1 out of 5. Hail, maybe some damaging wind of 60 miles per hour plus maybe 7 miles per hour.
Yeah, Jason, I don't blame you for that. You're doing okay, right? Because in your state, I heard that in summer. No, I hope you're okay, Jason, because in summer Michigan, I heard that you basically did have some tornadoes as well. Because one of the department stores basically got annihilated.
There could be some fireworks, unfortunately. So,
Hush, mamas!
Really the big severe
Shit.
storm threat for tomorrow, and it's not really a big threat. And then we renew everything heading into next week. So Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, kind of almost a repeat of what we've seen so much of the last couple of days, almost in the same spots too. Hey, a reminder to our viewers, if you have a weather photo or video, scan that QR code.
Sorry, I'm gonna multitasking. Let me look up what else is going on. All right, let me see this very quick.
Guys, so severe weather is still not done yet. We do have another day of severe weather ahead of us, and right now the main threat for tornadoes appears to be in Ohio. Right now, it looks like multiple supercell thunderstorms are firing across the region, which will bring a pretty decent tornado threat, with the Storm Prediction Center issuing a 5% tornado risk and a level 1 intensity contour. As we've seen over the past few days, there have been multiple violent tornadoes across the entire United States, from Oklahoma all the way up to Michigan. So do not be caught off guard by any storms coming your way today. Any of these small single-cell storms
Where is
will
this?
have the potential to...
Sorry, I give them a like. Brendan, Mississippi, and then Tennessee. Where in Tennessee is this, I reckon? Dayton, Ohio. My mother's state. So basically, okay, I know my Midwesterners and Southerners know about this. You know when you get your clouds forming, right? That is basically a case that you will have a tornado warning on your way, so to speak, right? Think about like how you would see in the sink how it does that noise, right? Yeah, basically that's a sign of it. And not to mention, if the clouds are really, they look like they're gonna just pee on you, right? Yeah, you definitely do not want to go anywhere. So if you have any plans, please cancel it for today unless you're not able to. Also, from what I basically did study growing up, especially for the little ones, the more lightning that you witness, right, which is really interesting. It's like an optical illusion. The closer you are to the storm, so the less that you see the lightning, okay, or hearing the thunder less, did not means that you're further away from the storm. And this is in Puxatawney. Yep, pretty much. So we have Groundhog Day, yeah. Well, those are some dark clouds. 5:10, which is my time, 3:36. So basically, this happened 26 minutes ago, right? Severe thunderstorm warning. And then this is the time lapse in Huntsville, Alabama. I have no idea. I wonder if yeah, I do wonder how they do this, to be honest with you. Unless there's some maybe station that's recording this or documenting. 2 to 4 inch rain in South Central Texas. So AJ, even though you live in Houston, right? How is it for you at the moment? You have tower, pretty much. Well, the thing is with Huntsville, it just looks like heavy rain now. I don't think I'm gonna get hit by tornadoes in, let's see, West Virginia. Yeah, oh, all right, AJ. Okay, the blip watching in Houston for the drone, waiting for that cold front. Yeah, it's a cold front because of with the darkness of the clouds, right? This is in Harris County, so it's very cloudy. Yeah, now I understand. Yeah, yo comprendo, mijo. So that's basically the Houston skyline. I could kind of tell. But I think you should be fine. I don't think you're gonna have to do so you're right, but where is this? Huntsville? All right. So, Dr. Danson, yes, I would love to know escape. So, Zoe, you're the one that lives in Ohio, hon. I hope that you're doing okay because you told you live in Columbus, right? You're not, like, do you have any strong winds coming in your way? And if the tornado looks like it's standing still, yes, I've heard about that because I watched King the Hill. They made a really, really, really great episode reference of that. That's in Pennsylvania. I don't think we have anyone in Pennsylvania right now. It's actually coming right towards you. Yes, basically, what Dr. Dance is trying to explain, you're in the eye of the tornado, right? Or kinda. Of course, you want to be in the eye because you more likely would be dead, I think, but not always, I think, because there are miracles that do happen now. So again, the only thing that we get here in Phoenix, though, which is only what 2 degrees a year, is hailstorms and haboobs. So I don't have any experience with tornadoes, but I do have experience with strong winds because I'm kind of a weather chaser myself, or pardon me, storm chaser. I like being around storms. I do. I know that's no, it's not. It's not weird. It's not right. I used to collect our hail before. Well, I hope you still have. Yeah, that's right. We still have the fridge. So there's strong winds going. Make sure that you basically, um, well, I'm sure you know the usual, right? You know that you would have, um, that if you have any like mahogany tables, because those are really strong wood that could be pretty durable for winds, hide underneath it if it is coming your way. If you don't have a basement, or better yet, hiding in your closet. That's another way, I believe. So again, I never been in tornadoes, so sadly I don't really have much of tornado knowledge though. And yeah, pretty much see they usually do put cameras on electric poles, right? And then another scary fact, if there is an unexpected storm later and it's very nice and sunny, that means the storm is more likely to be really. I didn't know that. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin your comment for that. So yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Caught me off guard a bit. A branch fell and nearly hit your window. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, a lot of you live in the East Coast. Hush, mamas. I'm trying to think. And Baba, you're okay, right? You're, I'm guessing you're kind of close to the storm. Please keep us updated here in the comments, okay? Because I know your state is getting hit kind of right now. As long as you're able to see a tornado on your way, I think it's more like a severe storm. I think. So Zoe, oh, I'm not sure, Garden. I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't got a chance to basically, sorry, because I try to, I'm over the place because I try to take it serious because my ADHD, but I'm not sure what is the strongest, to be honest. Zoe, if you have any clippers, I'm not sure if you do, definitely try to break down the branch if the tree is in front of your house. I mean, you should be able to do that. That way that it won't, because when the winds would pick up, it would basically damage your window, right? But if it's too windy, then try to basically put like a piece of wood or something over your window and nail it, or like with a screwdriver. And thank you so much, Lee. I'm trying. I am. Because I mean, again, I used to watch storm stories when I was younger, right? I'm nowhere a meteorologist, but I'm just sharing my experience. Okay, sorry, I'm behind right now. That's a cat. That's a dog. So people in Pennsylvania, at least the parts of it are fine. In the western part. Oh, okay. So he's in Texas, right? In San Antonio, Victoria, Beeville. I don't see Houston. So AJ used to be fun, mijo. Pero ahora. All right. So basically, you do have rain coming in your way, right? Even though this is supposed to be 4:25, Central Standard Time. It's 3:43 right now for me, right? So basically, I think this is what 8 minutes ago or something. You should basically have some rain because the green is the precipitation. But I think San Antonio is supposed to be getting hit the most right now. So I think you should buy for the time being. But around Conroe and Bryan, they're supposed to, well, okay, the Conroe area looks like it's getting hit the most, right? Because for the ones that can't really read the maps that well, basically the darker the color is, the 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 more extreme the precipitation is. So the red, that's just straight up flood territory, right? Green should be normal rain. Yellow, you gotta definitely take caution for sure, right? So also like the pink, the pink is probably just like heavy rain. Like well beyond that, like I think hail. You mean Bigler? That Victoria. 60 miles per hour. Yeah, it's just in Morgantown, but we don't have any West Virginians on here, don't we? So Dumbo should be fine. That's where he's from? Beautiful. So like he's a West Virginian? No, he's a Kentuckian. All right, from my viewers to Tennessee. All right, so okay, Dumbo, you should be fine because in Chattanooga there is nothing happening, even though technically this is what 15 minutes ago. So Dumbo should be fine. I don't see the Memphis area yet though, but hold on. Nashville? We don't have any Nashvilleans in here, right? That I reckon. So, man, I should post something on TikTok because a handful of my viewers are from Tennessee on TikTok. Knoxville is clear. I think Bobby lives in Knoxville. Bobby, you live in Knoxville, right? So you should be fine, I think. Now, for Lauren, sadly not as much, but Lauren Hahn, I hope that you're doing okay at least. Here says baby garden tea storms rain but thankful. Yeah, not every storm can be rain. So you live in Nashville? All right, Bobby, it's raining for you, isn't it? And then for Boba, yeah, so you are in a severe storm. I hope that you're staying inside, you're staying safe right now. And oh, 50 miles per hour. An inch of rain? Again, Houston is it's a big city, right? So just because it's happening in Houston, it doesn't mean it's happening all over where AJ's from. It's like here, like how I live in Phoenix, right? We may have, let's just say, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch of rain in Glendale, for example. But in Phoenix, it's basically a half an inch. It's a big difference because Houston is really widespread. I hope so. I hope so too, Zoe. And you're getting anxiety, Lauren. I don't blame you at all, dear. I hope you're still with us, though. All right, I'm gonna post this on TikTok. Yeah, I see traffic, but we're out of where that's outside of Houston. That's outside of Houston. So AJ, you should be fine, mijo. Por ahora. Because it's basically la norte de okay. So AJ, the norte de Houston, you should be fine because it's not in the central part and the winds are so loud, Bobo. Make sure you basically have your winds shut, okay? And I try to, well, the only thing I could think of, if you're able to have the towels being covered up underneath your doors, if the wind may be affected, well, even, maybe in your house, I'm not sure that would help. And I wanted to say this for my my Tennesseans that mostly watch me on TikTok. I hope that y'all are safe that I reckon because I'm in the middle of the live stream right now. Also, my brother, my mother, and Chris are supposed to be running some errands. Also, well, I know my mother not supposed to say it. It's supposed to be about like us moving, I think. I hope not, right? But I know my mother want me to be quiet. But I'm not gonna say where we live if that happens, right? I just want to get everyone. I wanted to let everyone know in advance. And Laura Hahn, you do hear a lot of wind outside. Thank you for telling me you're still safe, right? So because it's hard to keep up sometimes. You saw someone on Twitter say they hope. Well, you know what? They need to get docs for saying that then. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bobo. I'm so sorry, hon. I don't get people sometimes. So basically, what I'm trying to explain, because it's 3:50 Arizona Mountain Time here of me live streaming. You know, they removed the time here, right? Basically, I want you to this band here. I'll put it in landscape mode. Ryan Hall y'all that basically because of this period, it's the 7th of March on a Saturday, right? That basically for anyone in Tennessee from this date, if you live in the eastern part around Knoxville, etc., you should be fine. However, though, if you're going to Memphis and Nashville, definitely do take shelter. And from our views in the deep south around Jackson, because that's where Bobo is, right? I'm sure it's oh my god, there's so much rent. That's not good. That's a lot of rent. That's a lot of rent, all right. And I can see how there be some drivers who are driving pretty fast that are wrecking. So other than that, I just thought I could give you a little update. Also, that's supposed to be in Indiana County, in Pennsylvania. Oh, there's a pine tree that knocked over. Oh my! I just hope that for the ones that have been following me on TikTok, right? Because I know I have this on my end. I hope that that y'all are doing safe, right? Honestly, in Jesus Christ's name, I hope all your I'm not religious, but I grew up Baptist, right? That you basically are having those be protecting your way. And Lauren, you will be safe, dear, because I said so. You will be safe. I know that for a fact. As long as you basically have the doors closed or you use, I'm not because again we don't have tornadoes here in Arizona. You know we do get hailstorms 2 to 3 times a year. Just make sure that you keep your windows shut and well, um, I don't know, use some, I don't know, cloths just to keep your screens protected. Shit, I'm out. I'm out of. I couldn't film up for 3 minutes. And Bobby, you'll be safe. You will be. Well, definitely keep us support. I'm thinking for you personally, because I know Lauren, she will be safe. It's just that my guess, she will more likely to get here over tornado. You just have like a severe donor storm, right? Because I think it's happening on the western part from the map that I've seen. And I know for Bobo, I hope that she will basically would stay inside and not go out, of course. Even though she wants to see out the sky, of course. I'm sorry, what I'm sorry looking so fast because it's a lot. I mean, even I get anxious looking up this stuff sometimes. I don't know why I kind of do. I know the British viewer of mine, right, that lives in Alabama. I hope that you're staying safe if they're here in the live stream because I see one in Athens. I know there's an Athens, Alabama, because there's an Athens in Dumbo State, right? Their storm isn't too severe, but the clouds are a little dark. They're not gray. They're more of a light gray at this point. So it's mostly around up north of Houston and basically the Memphis and Nashville area where they're getting the heavier rain, right? Well, thank you so much, HF. Again, I'm not trained for this or anything. I just want to share this because I like looking at maps sometimes. Deon's tornado. It's such a small tornado emoji. For my Tennesseans and Texans. I'll use the green and I'll put the date. Oh yeah, I need to put Arizona Mountain Time. Okay. All right.
Where did that start?
Okay, much better. Okay, so in the Eastern Texas where AJ lives, and again in Memphis, Lauren Hunt, I know you'll be okay, but definitely take caution. And Bobby, you as well, but I don't think it's going to hit you as much. It's basically during this slip. Like, think about think about like the Pokemon Green Ninja during the Shuriken. It's going rightwards this way, so Dumbo, you'll be fine. And then I don't think the one that's British was here because he has to give it yesterday. Throughout Alabama, Georgia, Florida, the Carolinas, and then I think Virginia that I reckon the northeastern part, y'all. Sorry, I don't want to keep talking like that for. Y'all should be fine, okay? But then the eastern part of Pennsylvania, then in New York, I believe that's basically what it's from right now, right? Because the tornado watch is supposed to be affected of 2 million people in our country that are reckoned. That's basically up in the top. So Ohio, Pennsylvania, Western New York, right? Now I guess information you're fine, hon. And I'm guessing the storm must have passed through Kansas City, I think. I'm not sure. Well, for Dr. Jansen, because he lives in my mama's state. But that's what I'm seeing right now. This is at 5:32. This is 25 minutes ago, right? So it should be moving the eastern part. But for my northeasterners, I hope that y'all are doing safe as well. You doing safe, Alex? I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. But Dumbo, you're doing fine, right? And I think Shallon did mention wait. Dumbo does not too. F is in Alabama, right? And CJ, yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine because I don't see anything in Florida right now because it's not going down that south. It's going right upwards. Also, there's some people in my state are looking up the weather as well. And yeah, Francis, tell me about it. We don't put up with this. The only thing we had to put up with, 2 to 3 times a year, then even not severe as the hailstorms that we have. And CJ, one thing I wonder is that there would be more storms tomorrow. I'm sure of it because this won't be a one-time thing now. But since this is supposed to be what? Like what is severe days, I believe. And Mason, hon, you're doing fine, right? I just want to make myself clear. I'm just using the hashtags Memphis and Houston area. Severe weather, right? I gotta use that the hashtag. Shit. Let's see. Do I have enough storage to share this though? So I have it on pause. I don't have enough storage. Yeah, 40 megabytes is not gonna cut it. Oh my Buddha, the eastern part is loaded. So Dama, you're doing fine. Did it just say there's storms heading to Atlanta? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Nevada. I never heard anyone say Nevada before, which is kind of funny to think about. Mamas. Guys. All right, in Nashville, yeah, I could see that Nashville, then Huntsville, around that area, that I reckon they're supposed to be getting some heavy rain. Well, in Huntsville, Alabama, they're supposed to be getting some. It's kind of funny in Chattanooga, though they're not. Now, Memphis, I'm trying to look that up again, which is where Lauren lives, right? The good thing is there's no red, even though this is what, a half hour ago? I don't see no red on the map. And again, Nashville, they're still green, but in Huntsville, and then outside of Tupelo, that's supposed to be ready to get some heavy rain, right? So again, for my Tennesseans, right? This keep me updated. I know Knoxville, they seem in the Tennessee is a pretty big state. They seem to be in the clear right now. So Dumbo, Chipmunk, you should be fine. I do see some like little patches of heavy rain towards Athens, so you should be fine. She's just running around the room, sorry about that. Oh man, I took some good screenshots. I need all this stuff. All right. Yep, I agree with you, Bobby. Boy, you should be fine. And Darno, what the scariest storm that I deal with? That's a good question. So since even though we don't get tornadoes here, it's just I think it's the hell that we had back when I was in high school because it was it's not quarter size hail, it's more of nickel size, I believe. And I remember that when I lived in my own townhouse, right back when I was like a little no, I was in high school when this happened. We did have a window damage one time, and we basically had to use a wood, right, until we get our window replaced, which we had to pay for because I think the state or whatever paid for it because that's supposed to be one of the most severe hailstorms we actually had because this happened around 2011-ish, late 2011 because wait, no, that's right. It was 2010. Never mind, because I didn't have a smartphone yet. And I remember that my class, right, we were freaking out because of how during the middle of our ascension that we had, I wish I had a camera though. Oh man, I would have shared with all of you because I had that experience, right? We had to stay inside, of course. So I did have a little experience. It's not tornadoes though, but hail. It's just that we really get hell like we used to. You think I should write a mini EJ? I don't know if could be a runner man. That's really plotting of you to say that. And Garden Hunt, I can't really give you a number because I didn't really look that up. It differs from year to year because some years are more extreme than others. And me too, son. Está bien, mijo. Está bien. And we thank you so much, Liam. I try my best to be. Jason, that's not a stupid question at all. I don't think they do get tornadoes. I don't think they have any that's recorded. Come to think of it. So, and I did post it on TikTok just now. I was a little bit late, but I gave the time in the middle of the video because that way everyone can see the screen. I don't think so. And Double, thank you for telling me. Because obvious gonna move your clock an hour ahead. So, I'm gotta keep that in mind. Or is it behind? I'm not sure. So I had this on pause. Let me speed this up a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm way behind. Hold on, let me speed this up. I feel bad that I'm like a half hour behind. 40 miles per hour, still starting to go down a bit. So it's an hour ahead, Jason. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's a lot. Again, this is in Pennsylvania. We don't have anyone living up there. Oklahoma? Oh, that's beautiful. You can't really see it. Sorry. Whoa. Wait, let me check up to see if there's other ones that are doing at different spots. If not, I may just have to just look this up on TikTok then. I'm surprised Michigan even had a tornado yesterday. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, that's 2 hours ago. 10 hours of footage. I think it's the only YouTuber that's doing this live right now. Yeah, I could check him yesterday. Sure. I mean, 2 hours ago because it just ended. Wait, I don't have these fucking ads right now. From my language. I don't care about some stupid car right now. This is earlier, right? So Wait, I hope Jared. No, Jared should be fine because this is in the northwestern part of Louisiana. So this is this morning, right? So Mason, you had some rain earlier, huh? And also Hope Ansons is another old beer of ours that lives. Well, she lives in Little Rock, so she should be fine. No, Lisa, you're fine, hon. Don't worry about being late. Well, you're not that late. But if you see skies like that, that's not a good sign, okay? If you are pushing to that direction and they look like they're gonna pee on you, right? I like to call it dark gray, which is like light black. Yeah. Of course, again, this is not right now. This was what, like this morning? So Springfield, Missouri was affected with heavy rain, huh? So that and then my mother's city was affected. I'm just glad that Dr. Dance is still with us, though. Wait, who's Marisa? Hey, Marisa, how are you, dear? You are okay, right? Especially if you live in the western part, because I just had to switch over very quick to see the update earlier, and I was supposed to talk about something else today, but since Dumbo, my mom that lives in Atlanta, right? I had to talk about this because most of the viewers here they live in the Eastern Coast. I hope that you've been doing well. Yes, I would love to hear Dr. Denson. Yes, when you're a child, please feel free to share. Also, that's probably the UPS. So, you never like the like savings me out. I don't blame you for that, literally. And Mason Hahn, you were fine this morning, right? Because I forgot you don't live far from Detroit, right? Because this happened this morning. Since you were affected by the more moisture of the storms, right? I didn't know this was if it's affected in Chicago. Also, hope Jamie is doing okay because he lives in Indianapolis. I'm sure, right? So you've been stressed. I don't blame you, Marisa. I don't blame you at all. I don't honestly. Let me switch over back. It's amazing how a lot of you live in the East Coast for some interesting reason. Excuse me, man. I know it's a little bit stuffy. Let me draw on right at home. That's just kind of fun right now. I don't know why YouTube does that. Hush, mamas. Oh, okay. I want AJ's region. Hush, hush, mamas. And that's the San Antonio, right? But he's fine now because he doesn't live in that area. He probably just gets some. You may just get no more rain, AJ, right? Not showers, but they make the most. I think you'll probably get heavy rain. I don't think you're gonna get any severe. Well, I guess it is considered as a severe storm, right? But not like a tornado watch. Yeah, we got a lot of people sharing their locations, but otherwise, spring, Canada, and the Goodwin area, out here in Houston right now. We're in some strong dropping, some small hail, and very mild wind gusts. Not officially so severe, but like an F1 now. So Mason, or somebody in chat said that lightning really struck their house. Hush, mamas. So it's mostly outside the San Antonio area.
And Scott counties in Mississippi. The other one's going to be for, actually, I'm sorry, there's two severe thunderstorms. The other one's going to be for Brent, Natchitoches, and Lynn parishes in Louisiana.
That's a weird name for a city. Natchitoches? That's an interesting name. Anyway,
What good out there in Brent? Yeah, Mississippi has pretty good stuff.
I could tell. Yeah, I see some rain. That looks like an inch. Well, oh wow, that's a lot. Well, I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's like an inch and a half. I can tell. I can tell. It looks like an inch and a half of rain that basically has hit in that area.
You can get all the logos for all DOT sites, and then do like the S tier, the A tier.
Like I can still the thing is, right? I can still like it's like this kind of, right? It's still visible, right? I can still see the road. So Bobo, hope that you're doing okay down there. I don't see like the thing is the road isn't fully flooded. I can still see the road. It looks like an inch and a half, maybe most.
Yeah, I think that out of anybody, our team knows who's got the best country. We deal with all of it.
So, okay, flash flood watch issue for southeast Texas and southwest Louisiana. A 4-inch rain possible.
Speaking of Alabama, I see some people asking about in chat. We've got a special weather statement out here for Rainsville and Fort Wayne.
Rainsville, Pune.
Some 50-mile-per-hour winds potentially come through here soon.
I'm surprised I see hit Dumbo City yet. Interesting. It's getting bad, Bobo. Thank you for keeping us updated. To stay inside, which is obvious, right? Kansas City is fine right now. They're not being affected. Well, that's random. Doesn't help much. Yeah, well, good for you for having a garage. Because it's metal, right? Oh. It is. Well, nice setup. Nice setup. Oh. I could tell you they got money to pay that. Where is this? New York, Ithaca. It's in upstate New York. Yeah, it looks like an arm. Is this?
So Michelle Brown says, my 7-year-old granddaughter was asked to write another story at school. One day, the guy was a storm chaser. He works for Ryan Hell now. He saw a tornado.
That's cute. I can read his handwriting. It's a cute drawing. That's cute. Ooh. And this is in Pennsylvania. really lovely. Doesn't look severe. Like, doesn't look too severe. It's in Indiana County. I don't know where, but that's supposed to be the western part. Memphis, Lauren Hun. Hold on. Let me right back. So that's the Memphis, right? Pardon me. So yeah, I can see those clouds are really dark. Hi Ryan, I was excited to show you this. This was earlier, right? At 6:14 your time, hon. And this is 7 minutes ago, right? And then this is in Montgomery County for, oh, that's beautiful. So Virginia, they're cleared out, right? They have a rainbow just now. It's beautiful. Oh, that it looks like a husky. But it could be a German Shepherd. Decatur, Morgan County, Alabama is one of the largest cities in the state, right? Oh, is that the military? Wow, even the Army's watching him. That's awesome. And this is in St. Louis. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice indeed. And this is says Squatchy Valley. I do not know where the heck this is. You did a good job showing this. Pittsburgh looks pretty good right now. It doesn't look severe because the clouds are pretty light right now. And yeah, I totally get that, hon. I don't blame you for feeling storms. And Marisa, I'm sorry, dear. You live too far from Philly. I hope that you're doing okay up there. I'm not sure what if you live in the eastern part or basically the western part, because I know the western part are supposed to be hitting more. And then this is photos from the south of area rotation and tornado warning storm, and I cannot read that. That's Tionesta, Forest County. And it's Huntsville. Looks lovely. So Huntsville looks pretty fine right now. It's just normal cloudy. It's not like storm cloudy. I'd say Huntsville's beautiful though. Look at the hills. Oh, it's green. Yeah, they got another double rainbow, huh? Well, that's lovely. Is that hail? That's hail. Is that no? That's not hail. That's heavy. That's heavy rain. Manor. 15. That's the area code, right? 15665. So I think Marisa, you should be okay so far. You're probably just gonna get maybe some decent hail, right? I don't think you're not gonna get a tornado warning or anything like that. You're just gonna get like more like a flash flood, I think. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Heavy wind and rain 20 minutes away from Latrobe. And that's in Fairfield Township. And the area code is 15923. It's just heavy rain. Yeah, you'll be fine, hon. I could tell. Wait, Florida? Wait, who told me lives in Tampa? Wait, this is at Spring Hill. Where the heck is Spring Hill at? Also, you know what? I guess I could check my TikTok this one time. Okay, Todd, he's the only one that saw it. You're amazing for posting this about. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to play back to him this one. Yeah. I hope that oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, one of my followers lives in Dallas. I hope he's okay. I forgot because he mentioned he's from Texas. Andre. He has like a football player in his profile picture. I hope he's all right. And Todd, everyone, he said hello. Also, he listened to South too. He told me, and he's black. If you want to know more. Also, I hope Bethany's doing okay because she lives in Tennessee. Another one in Pennsylvania. Oh, that's bad, but no one got hurt. Oh, Andre just commented. There he is. Okay. What a coincidence. When I mentioned his name popped up. You live in, that's right. See, I'm sorry. You don't want to live in Tampa. You live in London, Mexico? You're doing, yeah, you're both fine. All right. Hold on. I want to see how Andre's doing. Let me refresh this page. Oh, 69. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, Eddie just, wait, no, that's right. Eddie's the one that told you to listen to Sal. All right, the weather's crazy here in Texas. I had a feeling he would say that. So, by the way, for my football fans, right? This is his profile picture. If you can guess who that is, he's wearing a number 7 jersey, right? That's his profile right now. The Texans, I believe. Yeah, that's right, because he's from Texas. CJ Stroud, that's his name? Dumbbell? Huh. Right. So Marisa, yeah, oh yeah, you do have some severe weather, but the thing is, you're not gonna get a tornado, right? You okay? So definitely make sure you stay inside, of course, and you will definitely have. I know for a fact that you will probably have some hail, and you're gonna get an inch in 25. Oh, okay, 1.25 inch of rain. It does. It does. It does. Shit, I hate when every time I try to replay back, it's yeah, that's traffic. I'm gonna wear in Texas, but it's not where AJ is.
can't hardly see nothing.
Yeah, they can. That's where he's from. All right. That'll be it for now on TikTok. Oh, 31 grand in donations? That's incredible. Anyway, yeah, Francis, you just go back to me, huh? What question do you need? Yeah, Tardo, that's what happens here. Actually, come to think of it, I know Canada does get tornadoes though, because in Manitoba, around Winnipeg, and I think Calgary, they can get tornadoes, but not always likely, of course, because since that is basically the tornado alley of your country. Because I remember that I would view documentaries about it, and Leo, you wish I had a TikTok. It's not hard to make one, but I know that some of my followers do have problems logging in. So I don't blame you for wanting to make one. Also, I need to get a new phone because I can't use the regular version of TikTok. And I'm sorry, but I try to keep track of all this. And fun NFL weather fact, they're not allowed to play during thunderstorms. So Dumbo, okay, that makes sense, right? But what's weird makes sense because the field would get wet, right? Why? Okay, no, I know that's the case, but why in an NFL you have to play when it's snowing? I don't get it. You know, especially when it gets really cold and especially if families have to bring the little ones and they could get hypothermia. I don't get that. And you can barely see the road and stuff though. That means you have a little flood, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, you live in Florida, you're fine, right? But yeah, pretty much. But it also is because of the camera, right? With all the rain. Oh, I see the lightning. Yeah, Green. I don't know why. I know Dumbo could expect because he loves football. Thank you so much, hon. I try. I try. Also, I hope Maurice is doing okay. I know we're supposed to talk about Wesley, but this needs to come first because I want to make sure all of you stay safe. Well, and half of you, right? And Marisa, you have a fear thunderstorm. Oh, you're autistic. Well, high five. I don't blame you. I wanted to tell you this, hon. Okay, if since you have a fear of thunderstorms, I'm trying to think what would help you. Make sure if you have earphones, put them on. I know that seems silly because I know a lot of people that aren't as comfortable with earphones. Um, um, if you're able to, I think this may help. If you could look up, um, if you could look up rain noises, that could basically help block it out for you, right? You know, like how it rains, right? And you will just hear it throughout the video because usually sometimes, well, at least in the past I did, I would have, well, my brother does this too. We would listen to rain sounds to help us sleep. That way it could help block up that pound, pound, pound noise, right? I'm not sure that would help you. But if not, um, Definitely listen to your favorite type of music. I wish I could give you more advice because I'm not sure how like you react compared to me because I could relate at least when I was younger. So I totally understand that. And you, cotton balls, cotton balls do work. I'm thinking like what could help you because they could get stuck in your ears, right? Hey, cotton balls because they feel so staticky and they get stuck in there. I hate that feeling though because it's like styrofoam. But if that helps you, I pardon me, I can totally understand that you use it. You could also try to use like wet paper towels and like, you can stick them in your ears too to buck up the noise. You know, you just dip like a little bit of water, right? And then you just plug it in like this. I'm not sure that can help too. And Adrian, what question do you have? Is Zoe, you're doing okay? I'm relieved to hear that. I'm really relieved to hear that. Francis, let me just go with me. Do you think there will be more tornadoes in the south because of climate change? I don't know because back when I was Eric's age, we had way more tornadoes or extreme storms than we do now. I don't think so. It probably just average because I remember that around 2004 when Hurricane Katrina basically kicked in. That was one of the worst years for storms in our country, right? It was really bad because I remember that happened there in that state, right? And then in my mother's state around 2010-ish. I know it's in the late 2000s and early 2010s that Missouri basically had really bad storms, especially around Jefferson and Independence. But I'm not sure to be honest. And he just gave us another update. All right, so everyone, very quick. This is tomorrow, okay? So, dumbbell, well, all of you that live in the South that are working, you should be fine. You're just gonna have a general thunderstorm, and the only person that basically at risk is for one of you that live in Virginia, the southern part, and then for Slade, right? It's most of like him on here. Basically, it would be our marginal risk. I'm not sure where our marginal risk is, but throughout basically all Texas except for the Panhandle. Holy Buddha! You know the head of Texas. Um, it's just general thunderstorms. Okay, all any of you that live in the South, except for Tennessee, for my Tennesseans, you should be fine because I don't see anything of this, or at least this is supposed to be for the severe thunderstorm, I think. So I don't think it's gonna be too risky. It's just the darker green would be risky. So all of you basically live in a lime green, so you should be fine. On the 10th, okay? I'm surprised I could update this. Now, for any of you that live in Mississippi and in the bottom of Tennessee, okay, which is Lauren, Bobby, you should be fine. You have a marginal risk, so you definitely need to be on the lookout. This is for day 3 that he's displaying. Oh, we're gonna get some rain coming in on the 10th. Let me see because we're in the green. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna get some rain out here. Let me see. The weather's nice and warm right now because it's 77 degrees right now. Still cold out where I live. We would be like this until probably the beginning of April. That's right. My mother's phone is outdated, so this is gonna take some time. Of course, it says here it's 79 degrees. I don't know. Let me see. Yep. Okay, this is accurate. So we are gonna get some rain. So Phoenix, I'm not sure if he's here. And oh no, wait, Francis, you don't live in Phoenix. Never mind. Where I'm from, we are gonna get some rain now. Yep, we are because I could tell based off the precipitation. It will be 65% and 62%. So yeah, but other than that, we're gonna get really hot, which is awfully early at this time of year. I'm not kidding. It's not supposed to be this hot yet. We're not even in April. Yeah, I'm not kidding. This is not normal weather, so I don't believe in global warming for that. I don't. It's just obvious. This is more like May's weather right now. We're not in May. We're not even in April yet. How is it getting that warm? Huh. Weird. So yeah, we're gonna have a cold front, which always happens, and then we're gonna get warm somehow. I'll check Flagstaff with Francis. It's my pleasure, Phoenix. Oh yeah, oh good. So you're still here. But yeah, we're gonna get some rain taking. Well, you probably will. If it's like 30%, it's not gonna happen. If it's gonna be cloudy, so we will definitely have a decent chance. So we are gonna get rain next to go on the 9th, maybe, and then the 10th. And we're gonna be after that. We're gonna be almost 100 degrees, which is awfully early this time of year. Francis, you're not gonna get any snow, but you are gonna. Like, you still okay? You are gonna warm up, but oh my god, these camps. It's so funny, right? It's sunny, which is nice, but golly, at night, eesh. This is up north, by the way, right? If you think this is hot where we live, yeah, where Francis is, it's totally different. It could be 96 degrees, which we are going to be something this week, and then at night it's going to be 34 degrees. So if you want to go to, I don't know, a water park, go ahead. But if you got to go out to Flagstaff, you got to bring a coat with you. And this is in our state, so that's normal here. I'm surprised they're not getting any snow. Flagstaff could still get snow to the beginning of May. So I don't know why you're not getting any snow yet. Um, no, Garnet, I knew that your country could get tornadoes. In AJ, China, I'm sure they can get tornadoes for sure. Absolutely. I didn't know we could get it though. And let's see. I think US gets the most tornadoes. Yes, we do, Leo. I did not know why that is. I go look it up, but there is a reason why that we get tornadoes more than any other countries does. And Dr. Dancer Marcus is making you dinner. Oh, that's so sweet. So he's doing well, right? Like as in like he's more conscious now, like after his head injury. Because I'm surprised he's making you dinner. Well, that's awesome. And Dumbo, what is the worst tornado that Florida has? I'm not sure. I have no idea. And Dara, what's the worst tornado that ever happened in a row? I can look it up for all of you. So I'll play this very quick. Oh, Dumbo, you will get some rain, like us.
Yeah, so I'm doing stuff on Monday and Tuesday. And here, day 4.
Wait, hold on. Day 4. Okay, so Dr. Danson, definitely be aware because of it's a 50% chance, right, throughout the whole state that you would have a severe risk of thunderstorms. Mason, you'll be fine. But for Jamie, I'm not sure if he's here, he will probably get some thunderstorms. AJ, you will be fine, Mijo. And I know for Andre, he will get some storms because he lives in the Dallas and Fort Worth region.
15% risk. People like to do a day 3 slight risk, maybe even a day 3.5 risk. Who knows? A lot of the same areas that we just hit really hard. This goes from Indianapolis and Springfield all the way back to Oklahoma City and Kansas, all of Dallas. So this looks like it's one of those significant opportunity for a severe weather outbreak. And then yes.
Oh, okay. Day 5, the 12th. Okay. So Lauren and Bobby, you will be fine for the time being, but again, Thursday, the 12th, okay, of March. Definitely take caution because it's going to affect your near area because it's shifting on the right side. And then for one of you, Zoe, that told me that live in Columbus, right? Definitely take caution. And Marisa, you as well. So basically, drought like what's happening right now, right? It's going to come back again. So double, you're fine, which is interesting. And then for Bobo, definitely take caution as well, hon. So around that region, even in Kentucky, okay, is definitely going to be hit. This for that day. So again, it's shifting east. Okay, so if you're going east of the country, for any of you that basically don't have the trouble, definitely take caution for that.
Exactly that. It's going to be a very similar thing to what we just experienced. This one actually looks like it might be more robust. So that's not to say that, you know, the one that we just had wasn't robust. We had a deadly tornado yesterday. This one looks like it might have a little bit more of a punch. So that's what at least the last that I look at it, that's what I saw. That could change tomorrow, obviously. So make sure you tune in for tomorrow's video because a lot of you that are watching right now are going to be impacted by this.
I think Jimmy may be okay because
Multi-day severe weather outbreak.
it's not going to affect Indianapolis, I think. But I'm not sure exactly.
Your thunderstorm warning continues for Brent and wind nurses in Louisiana for 26
Maybe mountain snow. Mountain snow where? For 8 to 12 inches? For Washington Cascades? Where the heck is that? I'm so stupid for not knowing.
This is what it looks like out there.
So
Heavy rain
it's
coming down between the Woodlands and Houston right
my brother when Chris and Tom have been gone for quite a while. I think for like 2 hours since they've been gone.
now. Hunting in Overland, Pennsylvania.
I just hope it's not because of the moving thing. I don't want to move. I know my mother told me to be quiet, but I gotta share this. I don't want to move right now. So, yeah. Almost like we want. Anyway, that's not important now.
This was about 5 minutes before it hit.
Yeah, this wasn't a self, Leo. I think that's for something else. To be honest, my son is 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the box he made is waterproof, and this is the Flatwoods Airport Road. Where is this?
The airport. Set up the center area. Here's another shelf up there. This is from
Houston. All right, so AJ Neal, definitely stay safe, okay? Yeah, I do see some dark clouds throughout the highway. So this happened oh Buddha, I'm behind in mine. But yeah, so I think you should be quiet. You're just gonna get some heavy rain along the way. Yeah, me either, hon. So I'm gonna keep this correct because mother, she kept bringing it up within like the past whatever. I don't know when, I don't know. So that's what she told me in the past, but they're just running other errands. So AJ, at least so far I think it is, but depending where in Houston you are. I don't think you're not gonna get a tornado. It's just heavy rain because the clouds are just damp.
It's in Texas. Look at that. Now this right here is what we call an SLC. A lot of people will see this. And it's scary. And that's because this is doing its job. It is an SLC. It is a scary looking thing.
Well, it's probably just a small tornado if that would happen. Lancaster.
Lancaster, Ohio.
From our security camera, doesn't do what?
Oh. Lancaster, Ohio.
The gunner cracked justice basically the power because it makes the windows be moved. I see it. Those are some nice houses that people in Ohio live in. We don't have houses like that here.
Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, a lot of people in chat are asking for an update on Texas, specifically about the Houston and
That's literally what I'm doing right now.
perfect time. Combined with all those ground reports of power outages in spring in the Woodlands, we're seeing a messy convective scene. Flash flooding is now a big concern in the Houston corridor.
Okay.
Storms trading over that area. That's what folks need to keep an eye on.
So AJ, you're most likely just
A new severe thunderstorm warning for area
So you most likely just gonna get a flash flood, not a tornado warning.
I'm sorry. I definitely said that completely wrong.
It's my pleasure, dear. Honestly. Oh yeah, about my mom, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, listen, if ever does happen, I won't say anything like where we live or anything. I'll keep that private, right? Probably know where we live. So yeah, that's another reason why I want to get obsessed with being popular because I wish I did more, especially because I want to venture out more of this neighborhood, just to show around a bit. So yeah, I'm sorry. My mother told me not to. It's not like I'm gonna see where we're going. No, that's that's gonna be shut off. I just hope I won't be depressed. That's one thing, or more depressed than I am now. I won't like that. That's another reason why I want to move back to where we used to live, and then I'll be fine. I like our old small apartment. Yeah, I may not be like this room and all, but anyway, sorry. I I need to talk about my friends more because it's like if I was. It's like how we got a bigger rate. It's like blanket. How it's similar to how one of our other foreign viewers told me that they lost their dog. I don't want to talk about it, right? And how they lost their house or something. I can understand that. You know, it doesn't make sense. Also, the reason why I like where I used to live is because, well, it was such a good neighborhood. And even when we have a little thunderstorms, you know something? Life during the heavy rain that falls into. See, do I'm trying to get popular. Do you like when I post on Reddit? Then that's not my issue. I mean, no, for the Pokemon One Piece one, I'll put that on mine for not sharing the URL. I got stuff to read that. But the other ones I'm going to do it anyway. Um, it's because I did have some footage of me sharing like the storms that we had, right? I like how, see, the thing is for me, since I'm really good at dog hearing, right? I can tell if the storm is coming in or not when when you hear, like when you're parking in a driveway, you got the metal roof, right? And I would hear, like, you just have average roar like this, and it gets louder like this, and it gets loud like that, right? I can tell. That's another reason I miss it. Plus, I miss going for my walks, the dark tree at night, just being out in nature because I know it's not much, but I like shopping for groceries. I do. I like rain or even fries. I want that happening. So people think I'm nuts. I don't fucking care. So, um, that's why I've been obsessed with viewership and whatnot. I know that's against the point healthy, but I can't help it because if I'm not acting up sooner, then I feel like it's too late. So I had to share that. Especially since I'm by myself and here at home alone. And Francis, it was a lovely neighborhood. It is. I still got some old video. What the video that I showed all of you? I'm sorry for cutting all of you off. Also, Kentucky, Walton looks nice, and in Madison County, Alabama, they have some. They don't have any tornadoes, I believe. Seguin? Where is that in Texas? Anyway, so I could talk about myself very quick. It's just I just miss it. I couldn't explain it. Also, every house, well, except for one that we lived in, I can see the mountains from my window. I love that. I love that a lot. In Lisa, I'm glad that you did. I wish I shared more of it, but I didn't have the opportunity. So, well, thank you so much, Donald. Thank you so much, E. I just had to explain how I feel. So, yeah, see, that's true. Phosphorus are not as bad. And Maurice, I'm sorry. You do like talking about the water, but when storms happen near your area where a lot, I'm like that too. I am because I'm a storm chaser. And the thing is, what I like about where I used to live, right? You can really see how close the river is. Kind of like how you see some of these photos that these people took that they share with Ryan on here, right? It's such a good spot just to see the clouds and whatnot. I remember I like to call it the 8-bit cloud because like from the model games, right? It's cloudy, but there are like little patches of clouds over it. It looked like I'm living like in a Marvel world, right? I think I have a picture of it or a video. I gotta search for it, right? And also, what's really interesting, even though it's not fully cloudy, it can still rain, right? I don't know because you're underneath probably like a heavy cloud. But what's really interesting though is that the cloud is not even heavy and it still rains. I like to call it the after shower. It's basically when it's clearing up, right? And also another sign when it clears up and then a rainbow that may come out, the sun shines more hard. I don't know why that happens though. I guess it's because of um the I forgot the term, the cloud that blocks the sun. You would have more of reflection, right? Also, what I miss about where I used to live, I like how I could see like the peephole throughout the door when I'm asleep in the living room, right? You know, it's like next to the door. I don't care. I like how it's like a little bit of a rainbow. You know, at least it shows me if it's sunny or not. Well, thank you so much, Chase. I'm being dead honest. And thank you a lot, Marisa. I'm being completely honest how I feel. I do. You know, the reason I'm saying all this is because I'm exhausted of us moving because I lost a lot of myself already. That was the last thing I want to know is that, oh, yeah, we'll be accepted just to move. I know my mother wants to move, but I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to keep moving anymore. Yes, I know we're far from some stores to walk, but I do like this room. I do. I do like the kitchen, and I like seeing the mountains because the other place I'm not gonna like it much. I'm sure of it. I'm tired, so that's another reason why I want to move back so badly. I'm obsessed with being pauper. That's the only way I can make it work by buying our same apartment, and of course it will have to be my brother's name too because I'm wondering how to break the lease, right? And if someone lives there, if I could pay them money so that they can move to somewhere bigger, that'd be great. I don't care if it's small. One, well, if you have anything broken, or sink, the blinds, the kitchen lights, we could get like a pair, you know? So that's been our reason why I've been so depressed because I miss going for more walks. I know it's not much, as I mentioned. I know that one of my neighbors, those elderly neighbors, that got upset because I was touching them one day. I don't know why. Like I'm not gonna touch every day because I'm introverted and I just especially in my men's health. They're really sweet though, or at least before they got upset for no apparent reason. I don't know why. Um, I miss walking 3 miles towards the bridge and anyway, I know it's not on. Damn it. Man, these people, this probably used to, so I don't know how easy they have it. Sorry, where were we? Let me speed this up. I'm trying all I can just to share this with all of you when I'm multitasking.
You look at though, is like this looks like it starts off really high and then it gets close to the ground. And that's actually how that's
It looks like
happening.
a.
This is just a horizontal
It looks like a.
appearance.
It looks like
This
a.
part is just as high as the ground as the cloud under your head.
It looks like a nailed cloud, a nailed thundercloud. It's like a. It looks like it's about to be a tornado, but not quite. And then somewhere around the woodlands in Texas. Oh, Splendora. Because I know.
No severe thunderstorms. Zero.
AJ, make sure that you stay inside because I think the thunderstorm may shipping down to your area. So I do see a little bit of red in your spot. Okay.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go help my wife with kids day. I haven't been able to do that for the past couple of days, so I'm gonna go do that. I will see you all tomorrow in a video. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you turn those notifications on. And if you're going to keep watching the weather, you're going to keep the going on the Hallmarks channel. All right? For those of you who are, you know, doing in Walmart games here. Now, Yoga is actually really cool. The 24/7 channel is very useful. We put a lot of work into it. But anyways, we're going to see you over there and see you tomorrow. And then we'll
So much coming, Adrian. Thank you. Muchas gracias, mijo. We're telling.
Yes. And good night.
Right, I'm still streaming. I guess that'll be it for now. Guys, it's 6:56 Central. Okay. So we've been talking about that for what? An hour and a half? So thank you so much, AJ. And Bobo, I miss where I used to live too. I'm sorry to hear that. I totally can understand that. Especially where you're from, where I know tornadoes are really common. I totally get that. And of course, right, I had to. I had to say something because always, like, I know because my mother's worried that we will get commented or whatever because, home, right? They're worried. They haven't been on here. Those two, you know what I mean? You wish you got money to, no, you didn't have to do it, right? You didn't have to go out your way, literally. And Dr. Tension, did you know that mobile homes are the worst for tornadoes? I'm not surprised. Because since they're poorly built, right? I'm not surprised at all. Because since, well, they would get the most impact, right? I'm not surprised. It reminds me of that episode of King of the Hill. I want to share that. Man, we're not back yet. It's been like 2 hours. I know that. I know that drive is not that far from here. Exactly it. I don't know what they're gonna do. I love this mountain. All this palm trees. It's we're very good with make sure that we take some videos. And this place too. I didn't want to that. But when we went out, I think it really offered and making a really big difference. We don't have to keep doing it on Reddit, TikTok, hopefully, and here on YouTube. But there was I did play this before for the King of the Hill, right? Um, here, let me get it very quick. And Eric Little One, yes. So alcohol is it's not good for you, and you don't want to drink it, okay? Because you could get like cancer or disease from drinking it. It's basically, excuse me, this type of beverage that adults drink of a certain age, right? When they go to bars to basically, relieve stress, kind of, and that it tastes good. So you do not want to drink alcohol, especially where you're age. Like there's something wrong once you hit. Well, you're in Canada, right? Once you hit 18, it's okay to drink it, but I highly don't recommend drinking it. And CJ, you have to be straight honest. And you never tried alcohol, Zori? That's great. You haven't. Well, I tried beer once. It's gross. It tastes like gasoline. I don't know how people can drink that stuff. Yeah.
Bill, come on now. Don't. I'm not that bad picture. Marty.
Wait, let me speed this up. Why did you sound like Bobby? Stupid. Oh, here it comes, right? I know my Southerners know what this is, huh? Or most of you. So basically, he's in your in the storm, right? Kind of like how Dr. Dennison mentioned. I'm surprised that he survived. Why? That I love this. Look. Because he has so much pride for the Texan flag, right? That's insane. Yeah, that's right, Dr. Jensen. It's crazy to think about it, isn't it?
Well, you don't have to put it anymore. It's tipped over. Guess you'll be staying with us from now on.
Oh boy, I know, Zeke. That's what I'm saying, huh? You used to watch this show, Marisa? Me too. Me too. Yeah, my older brother loves watching this too. And I don't know, Mia. I'm not sure. He has this right? I can play that too very quick. But yeah, it's like that, right? I'm sorry, I had to. I gotta smell weed, but I have a good sense of smell. I'm smelling something else. I think why have they been gone for so long? It's been 2 hours. And Leo, it's King of the Hill. It's one of our. It's like one of the most popular shows that us Americans like, right? It's basic. It's basically about this middle class man that works for propane, which is like a for gas, and he also would sell grills. All right, they're back. Okay. You used to love King of the Hill, Dumbo? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that you do. Yeah, they're back. I'm under off. Wait, let me ask her about these. Hey, want to talk about that again? Because my mother says I can. I want to post this on TikTok too. Again, we should. I want to make like a food video. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do one more video. This is a snap pack. I know my Americans know what this is, right? She gave us. She didn't mind me having two of these because my grandmother doesn't like pudding. So I'm gonna make a video about this on TikTok because I always want to do a video, like a food video. Either way, I want to do a video of this. And you love pudding, Mia? I never really been a fan of pudding. Also, I thought I just balance out the stress that a lot of you are going through in the East Coast. I wish I could share this with all of you. Except for the one that told me that that's lactose intolerant. I didn't forget. And I want to do a video of this. This is like my first time in a long time to try this. And thank you so much, Mia. Sorry it took me so long to do that. And you're eating one of those stuff. What a coincidence! What a coincidence! Stop. Hey, Lauren, dear, you like this little pudding? I don't know if I tried this. I did try the chocolate ones. Because I'm sorry, I have really good hearing. Um, well, the extra medium, I'm gonna watch that, and then I'll talk about what I'll talk about Wesley at 5:30. Um. Oh, also for my Christians, right? I think you. I want to share this very quick. Hold on. Look. He's pretty. Oh, that's right. He's in high school. I think he's in college. Oh, sorry, his birthday's coming up. I can remember that. 19th birthday. That looks damn delicious. So, for those who are Christian, I think you'd be really interested in him. His name is Brian Jingersweld. I don't think he's autistic though. Let's just say you may have heard about him. He got fired at Whataburger just because he wants to pray when he's eating, right? Imagine for my Christians, right? You will get mistreated, especially since our country is pretty Christian, right? You get mistreated. That's because you want to pray. I used to do that, by the way. Okay, again, I grew up Baptist. Okay, I used to just say like Heavenly Father, thank you for this food, right? I used to do that. I went through a lot back then, right? I used to do that, and I don't understand why he got fired for that, but he basically works out of Sonic, right? And Garnet is basically him eating a I don't know what meal. Oh yeah, it's a meal from Sonic because he is a new employee, right? The caption is me eating a cheeseburger at Sonic. And the hashtag says FRP, which means for you page. Sonic, Jesus paid it all. Jesus saves, and then hashtag food, right? At the Sonic Drive-In. So he basically tagged in Sonic, right? So I thought I could share this because I know him because you're a Christian, right? I know Lauren and Mason is, and Francis. But yeah, I'm just thinking why he mistreat this boy when he's doing his job, right? I don't get it either, Francis. It's stupid as hell. You know, it's fucking stupid. And I know my Christians, I don't know what Bible verse this is, but it's Second Corinthians 4:18. Fix your eyes, right? I want to hear it right quick. Oh, Donnie, you're a Christian? I didn't do that.
Our best friend small, elephant skyscrapers, coffee beans, sunsets, and tulips, to name a few. God created all those things. He made the natural world as well as the life that governed it, but there are also things we cannot see them. Behind the breath of the wind, beyond the depths of the universe, beneath the foundations of love through Christ, all things were created in heaven and on earth, both visible and invisible. And while our mortal eyes might not be able to see the
So I had to share that. Again, I grew up Baptist, so I can understand this stuff really well. I just don't go to church anymore, not to mention, well. Oh, speaking of Christianity, look what I found. Oh, it's so cute. I think, wait, not the condition that this is a girl, right? The thing is, though, little ones are not supposed to have bellies like that. It's just part of my suggestions. Oh, it's a boy. Yeah, I'm heartbroken, absolutely. Um, moving on because I don't want to see stuff like this because it upsets me. Oh God, okay, I'm gonna skip over. All right, I'm gonna skip over. Anyway, I don't like seeing stuff like that. That upsets me. Again, you know my situation. You know how I know about homeless people, right? So I'm moving on. Me too, Francis. And from a Buddhist perspective too. You know what is interesting? You know, I'm not Christian. I do this, right? Christians do this. Buddhists do this, right? They about like how you watch a lot of animes. I only do that if it's really serious situations like what I'm going through currently. I do that, right? I wish I something to see my booty more than enough. I know that's silly, but hey, you see why I'm so open with other religions. But yeah, I thought I could share it with all of you. And Marisa, I don't know. There's a lot of religions, to be honest. And there's something about Chinese and Japanese. I'll have to save that on hold. But besides that, I want to do a video of the food. Okay, after the weather, well, the tornado, severe storm report, and things, Ryan, y'all. Well, that's his name on YouTube, right? And I'm live streaming right now, and I was thinking about that Bryson boy on TikTok that prayed at that at Sonic that got fired at Whataburger. So Whataburger, you. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the. Okay, I did it wrong, right? I thought I could do something fun with all of you, and the reason why I had to share this is because I don't want to move or whatnot, right? That's why I've been obsessed with being popular. But so I've been talking so quick. I just have a lot of stuff in my mind. This is a snack pack, which is a vanilla pudding, and I thought I could mix it up with an Oreo cake sir. And Andre, I hope that you're doing okay in Dallas when it comes to the severe thunderstorm, since especially for my viewers or any of my talk partners that does live in the Midwest and whatnot, right? Especially living like in Indiana, Missouri, definitely in Tennessee that I reckon, because I know that y'all, of course, be going to do, like a rough year when it comes to the flash floods and whatnot. But I thought I could just ease all the stress, right? Also, what's really interesting about TikTok is that you can use the flash even when your phone is at 5% battery. I didn't knew that, right? So basically, my grandma, she doesn't like pudding, okay? And I thought I could just try it to myself since okay. I just noticed it sparkles. Ah, cute. So I'm gonna hold on. Sorry. Open this up, okay? get a tablespoon of vanilla. Because I'm not really a big fan of pudding though, but since I prefer vanilla than chocolate, I thought it may taste better. I like to call it the vanilla pudding, cake pudding. Okay, that's a stupid name, right? Vanilla cake pudding, right? It's Oreos. That's a cake stir, but you put pudding on it. Let's see. I think we can try to. So I'm making a mess right now. So I could just try this. So I can not put the rest here. Oh my god, this doesn't look good. Das ist so lecker, Mann. Wirklich. Das ist so, das ist lecker. Und das ist gut. Das ist gut, ja. Das ist nicht gut. I mean, das ist nicht schlecht. Also, I want to look. I want to watch a trivia quiz.
Duos with books or
1 to 80 years of age, and even get an 8-year-old. All right. All right. I'm sorry, everyone. I thought I could just share that break. All right. Hold on. Deon tries a mixture of snack pack, vanilla pudding, plus I'm gonna add a milkshake emoji just for the fun of it. Deon, let's see. It is a Saturday. I need to put. Sorry, Mom, for being so quiet. We still got about 2.5 hours on us. Anyway, oh wait, let's see. Oh, Devil does work. Yeah, Patricia, it's a Christian. I didn't forget. I hope your sister's doing well. And so, Marisa Hunt, it's not quite like Instagram. It can be kind of, but Instagram, you mostly share photos. TikTok is more than that. You can share both photos and videos, and also dance videos. But also, you can share educational videos as well. And thank you so much, Lynn. Let me see that. I can't say thank you in Korean yet. I need to practice on that. I thought we could just, see a live action of it. Would any of you top players try my mixed dessert? So I hate when the keyboard gets stuck when I'm typing. Uh-oh. That means I gotta do it over again. Okay, hold on. No. The Napa crash. The phone crash. Great. Everyone, I got set over. Great. I got set over. Shit. No, don't fucking. I don't know what the heck it's doing. Sorry, I can't get distracted so easily. Damn it, I wasn't done. What is? And the berry's dying. Fucking hate this. I hate being poor because I'm fucking stressing out. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the language. I hate this because I don't have enough storage to film without doing on TikTok. Damn it. It's fine. I'll grab you 10. I hate doing this. Excuse me. It's not pressing anything because of the fucking light. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with this damn thing? Let's start over. Fuck this. Sorry. I'm gonna make this short. Alright, I'm not gonna show any more videos. I just get the straight into the video. Anyway. After broadcasting the tornado storm alert, and all of y'all could just think Brian, y'all, that's supposed to be his name. I'm doing it over. Basically, very quick because I'm live streaming right now, right? The phone is giving me some problems because I'm using my Murder's Oxygen 3, and thank you so much, man. And I know, Dr. Test. I just had to because I had to get this out of the way because this is like really important to me, right? I wanted to just give all of you like a really cool experiment very quick. This is supposed to be a snack pack, right? Vanilla flavored. Also, one word, vanilla. Okay, one word, strawberry cow. Okay, that's more than one word. And also the rise of 5%. I have these cakesters also. I'm just like honest to move. That's another thing. Whatever happens, I like get out my wisdom because I've been really stressed out. My mother then I bought me another pack of these because I really love eating them. And basically, what I did, right, I would mix up the vanilla pudding with the Oreo as well. And I had to say, I'll need to get another taste, right? That's just so good. That's just so good. It's not bad because I'm not really a fan of pudding that much. Also, it's really cool that I could film even when I'm at 5% battery life on this app because normally you can't use the flash when it's lower than that. So I'm not really dressed here because I look like a mess. But I just thought I could just share like a little fun dessert for my tub planners. And also, Andre, I hope that you're doing okay up in Dallas right now. And also, for sure, well, no, that's what who's in Mexico. He's in here in the US. Well, the rest of you, right? That aren't stopping for my campaign viewers or anything. I hope that all y'all have been doing well. And also, I was looking at this really this sweet boy named Bryson that got fired at Waterburger because he does his little prayers for working. Waterburger, you know what? You don't have my vote. That's one thing. But other than that, I just like to share this with all of you. And you would have the snack pack with Cakester, Jason. Really, you would love to try that? I wouldn't mind sharing with you. And also, I want to look up this extra meeting Chris about these people 1 to 80. Wait, what country is that? Oh, that is Sweden. Come on. You don't know that's Sweden, even the old woman there? Huh, I'm surprised. So, okay, okay. Sorry, everyone. I do this because the thing is, I lost so much of my country. You know, the movie pudding and how other stuff were lost. I'm like a vlogger reporter. I like to catch up a lot of things in 1 minute because I like to look African American perspective. That's great. Deon, Camilla. After I post this, I'm gonna stop. Also, I didn't forget about talking about Wesley. It's coming up hard. Oh, yeah, see. Well, that means that's what the video did stop because I get to share this little side. Shit. Shoot, sorry. Let's see, 5:30. Let's see. I'll make this 20 seconds long. I need either way. Pudding, what is it called? Vanilla pudding stir. Also, I think that's the year parent. Snack pack. Oh, I can put the other here. Snack pack, vanilla, pudding. I want more food videos. I feel also that I haven't yet. Oreo, mixtures, and desserts. Also, I like to be little fans and add a little food. Dessert and all of what next to it. Oh, what's going on there? Spirit. I'm sorry, I like to just stand up and be really creative. I can't help it. Okay. Done. Now, everyone's home. And I hope Soray's doing okay because she was smoking it. You know what happened in Paris? Anyway, I hope you do that. I swear, if that video doesn't go through, I will be very upset. This is why I need to get my phone so I can have your stories, and that way this won't crash on me. Okay, I'll be fine. Because I do this a lot, right? Because if the phone crashes, none of you would ever know what happened. The reason I'm obsessed with this because a lot of people think I'm gonna lie a lot of stuff. That's why my OCD is over the place. I have to get proof of everything. I can't help it. I forgot to add OCD in my. So you can tell I do have it, right? I forgot to add OCD as a hashtag. Crap. Anyway, I'm not sure, AJ. I gotta ask my mother because, well, the thing is, my aunt gave that to us because my grandmother doesn't like pudding, So she gave it to us instead. And my Marisa, this happens a lot for me, honestly. And wait, let me scroll up if I can. So yeah, you can use the flash up bell barrier on TikTok. Garnet, yeah, because I'm at 1%. So I'll check out Wesley at 6 o'clock. But here's this channel again that a lot of you like, right? In Garnet, you have OCD. It sucks, doesn't it? Like for me, my OCD is different. I like to have a mess sometimes, and I like to basically keep track of everything because I feel bad that I have it in the past. You're not born with it. You just develop having it somehow. It's hard to explain it. But this is the ages 1 to 80. So you got the one in the red is I'm a year older than her. Seriously? You got the youngest 8, and then you got 9, which is Eric's age. You got 12, you got 15, you got 21, 22, great, 34, 41, 49. Looks pretty good for 55. 57, and then he's my mother's age. He's 61. He looks good for his age. 71, and then 75. Really? What the heck is Gen Y? What the heck is Gen Y? Wait, you tell me that we're Generation Y? So I'm a YZ because I'm close to Generation Z. That freezes me up. So it's like seeing which age is the smartest. Yeah, Marisa, kinda. I love this channel. It makes me think. George W. Bush. Yeah, you can see it's a 4. Y2. Damn it. Flagstaff? Oh, Chicago. You're right. Oh no, wait, what the heck is phase 10? Also, sorry. My ADHD is kicking in. This pudding is not bad. I'm thinking like, okay, I need a few tries. This is not bad. I'm sorry. You can see how healthy I am physically for my age. I'm not old, right? I have more energy than most people my age. I don't know. Mickey Mouse. Obviously. China? I'm not sure actually. Paper money? I don't know. 30-year-old got it. Oh, it's a two-way traffic. Got it. The 12-year-old knows that? Wow. Oh my god, I love. Look, that 9-year-old is wearing a Cardinals t-shirt. That is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. I do like how they got the little ones on here. And Bobby, this was uploaded 10 hours ago, believe it or not. And yeah, I didn't know that was a term either, CJ. I should know. Oh, Zoe, that's a good guess. And Sync. And yeah, they were in my team shirt, Alice. Isn't that cute? Gordon Ramsay? I want one of the little ones getting in. Germany. Venus? The 71-year-old got it. Oh! The 8-year-old got it. No. The 9-year-old knows. Oh, the 6-year-old tried. The 21-year-old? He's pretty cute though. All right. I know a lot of you know this, right? What is it? I don't know because I don't know much about football. Who was the Super Bowl? Wait, that was last year, right? The MVP is supposed to be the most valuable player, right? HOC. So basically, since he's the last one, then they got the answer, right? He got eliminated, but he can guess like for like $50 or which one of them that excuse me that will win. So Dumble, you think it's Jalen? That's his name. That's a really interesting last name, Jalen Hurts. I never heard of a last name like that. Jalen Hurts. Okay, so Jason said it too. So let me see. He plays football. The 9-year-old got it right. Yep, he plays football. Holy crap. He's fast too. The 9-year-old got it. Jeez, okay. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. Prime. Wait, you mean, no, that's prime beef. Oxtail. I forgot. I think I meant his age for now. I don't know. Never heard of Lavash. Oh, it is Mercury. I'm surprised the 21-year-old knows that. In SBI, Super Bowl is basically like a really big event for us Americans when it comes to football players that say are in college, right? They would train throughout the season to compete with other teams. And then they're supposed to be in the finals, I think, of other teams. And then if they win, they would get like a gorgeous trophy. And Garnet, yep, the oxtail, which is the back of the beef, right? The large dessert. This pudding is. I know I should be eating this early, but whatever. I'm sure on TikTok, so why not? Happiest. I don't know. Spanish. I knew about this. Spanish is. Wait, what? That's a thing? For my Mexicans, there's no way this is true. No, I think that I did, hombre. No. You tell me that. Wait, how does it work? Spanish is the happiest language? How on earth does that work? How do you measure a language by its happiness? So what, you're telling me that Russian is the most drastic or Finnish, so to speak? Or the Urdu or Dutch, for example? Bad. Yeah, I knew that. Great. I never paid attention to that. Oh, this pudding is sweet. It's not bad though. Yep, that was Sweden. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, I've heard about her. I never heard of it. Yeah, catfish. Right. I forgot that's a sport. How, Out the 8-year-old lost. She tried. Yeah, Mia, go ahead. PS2. PS2. Yep. I never heard of cribbage. Yeah, she's 35. I love her. What the heck is that? Word or what? I don't know. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? I'm glad I don't know. Just like how? What the heck is Black Beauty? What the heck is that? That's a monkey? Interesting. Hard. That's easy. What the hell is that? The 9-year-old? How does he know that? Wait, expanders? What? So there's. Excuse me. That was good. Oh, Megan Butters from New York? Yeah, the 8-year-old tried Alice. The 9-year-old is pretty smart. I gotta admit. Oh, that's cute. No. Well, tell Riska to send me out back. That's cute. And Mia, you learned the full choreo to the. That's awesome. Congratulations, Mia. That's wonderful. I forgot that. Wait, did we play that song before Cherry Bomb? I don't remember. That's awesome because I know that the choreography of like NCT, right? I was thinking about EXO when you mentioned that because their dances are not easy. And Darnold used to do trivia nights at bars back in college with your buds. I'd like you to say buds. That's also that you did. You miss those days. I'm gonna share it as, huh? Thank you for sharing that with us, Darnold. That's awesome because I like these. Because not only it's fun, it's educational, but it keeps their brain fresh. Also, I thought this will help the little ones study more. And I don't know if they wrote good in Indonesia question, to be honest. It was he's staring at me. Mm, he's doing it so cute though. That's so cute. His eyes are like this, isn't it? That's so cute because he's on your left, isn't he? I know cats can look at me in the screen like that. Dogs don't really do that. Even though Summer she likes to look up the wall because I heard that dogs do see certain colors. So I think because of the TV, since it looks blue, she looks at the wall sometimes. It's a little fun dog fact for my dog owners. They do that. I knew that until I think I heard about it on TikTok. Yeah, that's his cat's name, Jason. Hmm. Yeah, I love cats. Oh, that's cute. He's saving the screen. Ah, that's cute. He probably smells the pudding. He smells the pudding, doesn't he? I wonder if cats can eat pudding because it is dairy. I mean, I looked at the dogs can eat ice cream, so they probably could, especially since it's not chocolate. But I don't know though. Milk, I know that they're not supposed to drink milk. Um, It took you 10 months to learn the moves, Mia? That's incredible. Also, 8 minutes, and then I'll talk about Wesley. So, I'll try to be PG about it because most of you voted about it. So I said about it 3 times now. So I'll play this for like 3 more minutes. Yamaka! Yamaka! Yes, those are yarmulkes, right? Those what Jews would wear, but the other group, they're called Hasidic Jews that mostly live in New York, right? They wear those big top hat ones. So there are different groups of Jewish people. Because where I'm from, because Josh is part Jewish, right? I don't know how much, but that's what his mother told us. Basically Jews out here, they wear those, but for my Northeasterners, I think you see Jews that wear those big hats, right? So they're two different groups. They're not the same. It's like how like where SBI is from. You got Muslims that wear those cool big hats, right, for the men. But in Saudi Arabia, it's a little different. Well, at least maybe in Afghanistan, it's more towards. It looks like Sikh, but not quite, right? It's different. Like, okay, to make it easier, in Indonesia, women wear hijabs, right? But in Afghanistan, they wear burqas, right? Which means they covered themselves up completely. So Marisa, Joshua was really not only a crush I had, but he was my best friend that I knew since we were babies. Well, we're 2.5 years apart, and I grew up with him because my mother used to work for his mother, right? And her boss, his grandfather, were founder of U-Haul. I want to keep that a secret. Well, at least so I've heard. She's really rich, and I knew about Joshua ever since. I do wonder how he's doing to this day, though. But yeah, they have a little Jewish descent. I think Australian ancestry, because Joshua, yes, he is. Well, he's half black and half white, but he looks more brown, kind of like me. And Leo, you got pins and needles in your food? Wait, huh? What happened? Oh, you mean foot? I'm sorry. I think you said food. What happened? Are you all right? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, did you step on something? I hate when that happens. Yeah, Jason at home. Yeah, absolutely. You see a storm outside, AJ? Make sure to stay inside, okay? It should clear up, hopefully. Oh. Well, is that his father? Yeah, I had a feeling. I forgot that was what it was. Great Britain. Oh, Spain. Oops, sorry. No, it's not Anne Frank. Anne Frank had long hair. That's her? That's Helen Keller? I didn't do that. Shopping? Oh, Facebook. You serious? Facebook is the top platform for shopping? Wait, really? I did not know that. So yeah, it was Spain, CJ. You think 21 were 1 million for me? Oh, if I had to guess, I think 22 would win. Yeah, Francis, I knew about that either, and he's still here. That's wonderful, Novell. That's wonderful. Yeah, that was Helen Keller, Lord. I did not know that. Falling. I think I've heard Jennifer Lawrence, really, from France? That's what it is? Oh. All right, for my women, I think you probably see this, right? It's those, and for my Mexicans too, because Mexican girls used to do this back in the 90s. And I think someone just voted this now, unless I'm seeing things. It's those little cute mouse ears, right? I don't know what they're called. But I know Mexican girls used to have those as a style back then. Space buns? That's what they are, but they're really cute. Space buns. Way, what the heck is way? Interesting. You don't like the hairstyle, Amelia? Really? I mean, I thought it looks kind of cute. And you thought it would be Instagram fashion? That's what I thought too. Skippy. I'm surprised the 9-year-old didn't know that, but the 12-year-old does. The way she looks at him. I wonder their siblings. What the heck is that? I'm sorry, I love that boy's shirt. I love his shirt so much. I wonder if he's from here. Oh, that's oh no, it's called Jimmy something. Jimmy Jean? I don't know. Jimmy John's. Oh. $19.95. I don't know. 95. Oh, I was kind of. I got it right. I just guessed. I got the end. That was the only question I got exactly right. I got it right. Well, I think that makes sense because we did have DVDs back when I was Eric's age, right? So I used to play with the DVD like crazy because I would play the language thing and the lighting or whatever. It was like a way for me to study about languages because I used to watch the Goofy movie and other Disney movies when I was Eric's age. It was a way for me to study those languages. That's what we did back then. Yeah, I got it exactly right, Marisa, because the closest one is a 30-year-old, and she said 97. You think 41 will win, AJ? Yeah, I was a Jimmy John's Lauren. You wish you could play trivia Penelope? Me too. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Why, Francis? Ugh. I hit my nose. The 35-year-old got it. Lorraine. Oh, sorry. Wait, you're off today, right? Oh, you did? All right. So, wait, what time you got to go back tomorrow? What time you got to go back tomorrow? Tomorrow night? Oh, wait, that's right, because he worked until 9 yesterday, right? Alright. Alright. I did it again. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's right, because she was walking the hallway. That's where my mother heard me. Oh, I was supposed to talk about Wesley. Okay, after this video, or when the ad pops up, I'll do it. Sorry, SBI. I'll keep that up in my next time. I'll said hello. Well, thank you so much for it. I'll tell my mother that you said that. That's really sweet of you to say that. Oh, no, he likes me. I like him. I love cats. That's wonderful, Double. I'm flattered. Sorry, I had to cut my nose. What else is stuffy? Hey, Angel, what question do you have? I try not to be too loud. I get a little carried away. No, I don't have allergies, Jason. It's just that my nose gets dry sometimes. It happens a lot. I heard about the. It's a unicorn. It's in Northern Italy. That's Shakespeare? Yep. That's a onesie, right? Excuse me. A onesie? Oh, it's not. What the heck is that? A romper. How did she know that? The 12-year-old got it. Oh, that sucks to hear that, Alice. I'm sorry to hear that. Those posters are pretty annoying to get sometimes. Oh yeah, AJ, time will tell. Especially since we just got the Tears of the Kingdom, there will definitely be another. That's right, because you're a Zelda fan, huh? I mean, it will take some time because I know that's the game that Miyamoto worked really hard on. Definitely, absolutely. And I wanted that too, Darno. Let me show you. I don't even know what the heck that is. The for 9-year-old? Hahaha. I bet who Eisenhower is. I don't know. Ta-ta for now. She would know that. What the heck? That's ew. I don't know. 4? Oh. It's like a brick design. Looks like this. It's like a W. That's what it is. A herringbone. That's in a cool name. Dumbo, you think 21 is gonna win? I did vote for 22, so we'll have to see. And I learned that the Courier to Wolf by X, you did, Mia? And Pirate King, I don't know who a T is. So you know both EXO and Trey Bomb? That's incredible. And for instance, I don't know. I didn't know that was a ear. Wait, I forgot what it's called.
Which there's 2 years of being one of the chief of operations.
Okay, Dumbo would know this. The chief of operations, Bad News Kennels. What the heck is that? Dumbo, you're gonna know this, don't you? I don't know what the heck that is. Sorry. I'm stimming. Yeah, Mirrors, I like spiders. Unless they're like the hourglass one that is deadly. I do want to see a tarantula though. I think I mostly like the small ones. It depends, but I like spiders. I like jumping spiders. I like the black little ones and the daddy long legs. I used to have a daddy long legs. I miss it so much. It's so cute. I wish I posted on TikTok. Oh well. I wonder if that one went viral. Sorry, I'm hearing things again. Oh, that's cute, Marisa. You have a pet spider named Frank. I love that name. And I thought I'm the only one that has a pet spider. I used to have a jumping spider. It was called Jumpy, or I named it Jumpy because it must have come in here in my room somehow. I kept it for I think 2 weeks, and then it died. It lived a decent life though. I tried to feed like little peas or something. Yeah, Alice, me too. What do you play? I don't know. Michael Vick. Interesting. You remember Jumping Garnet? Keep your head up. Okay, that's Idaho. The Trenchio got it. The 31 year wasn't fast enough. We got an ad. I can come back to this later. And Leo, what question do you have? And I guess like I could talk all of you about Wesley right now. Unless something popped up. Oh, something did. Hell of a boss. But I can't. No, I can't play it because the little ones are here. An arsonist costs 60 grand in damage. I don't know stuff like that. It's heartbreaking. So the thing is, I'll share part of it because I wanted to share this earlier, but we got so distracted. Well, because of the storm, right? Um, the thing, okay, I'm kind of nervous to bring about Wesley because all of you voted. Yeah, I could bring about Wesley tomorrow for sure. Sorry, I'm not in the mood right now because I don't know why. I want to, but I'm not in the mood. Uh, I'll keep that in for tomorrow though. How many French people live in my state? Let me look it up for you. Where's the phone? And why is it so cold? Because that's right, the AC is on. Where the phone is charging? I'm only 17%. It's fine. It's not like this phone dies fast. Well, I know, Francis. I know. I want to, but I could. Yeah, that's her car. I'll put that on hold. Wait, British mom reacts to so many things Americans do better than us. I don't mind. So French Arizonans, let me see. Or I think for people that have French ancestry. All right, French speakers. I could do that. Wait, oh my Buddha. And this is ancestry? We have almost 2% of, it's not a lot, but so there's 134,000 people out here that have French ancestry. That's a lot. That's a lot. Really? Sacre bleu de curriculum. Is that so? No, that's not like for people from France, but with descent, right? I didn't know that. Now, for French speakers, so almost half of French speakers are my age group. Wait, we have 7.4 million, not 7.2, so it might be slightly outdated. We got, whoa, wait, what? Wait, inside of French speakers? Oh, okay, that's just the gender. So 55% of them are French, or men. How many people, though? It won't tell me. I know I could find it from another source. Wait, French speakers by state. I'll do that. That's it. Yeah, 133,000 Amelia that have ancestry, which is really incredible to think about. And I'm gonna check on Reddit on the map porn. Oh, not on our list. It's mostly in Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, basically the Northeast and Louisiana. But I don't know by state though. I can't find it. That's really impressive. I wondered that too, Green. 2.4% of our country, which is 9 million Americans, have French ancestry. Basically French American, right? Oh, good. It goes by state. All right, percentage wise, I know Louisiana would be the highest. Wait, it's not? Where the hell is Louisiana? Where is Louisiana? Am I not reading clearly? What? I don't know. I don't think I'm reading this right. All right, I don't know what graph that is. States with the highest percentage of Francos. 1/4 for people from Maine or French. Really? Louisiana is 16%? Oh, but we're lower than most states, though. States with the largest communities. Okay, this is not helping me. I don't know. I don't think I'm reading this right. Most of the French were in the Midwest. Dumbo State is. Oh wait, these are okay. These are all over the place. So, yeah, don't know. I'm not surprised, which is really interesting. Are there any NFL players with autism? I'll look that up for you, Dumbo. There's one named Joe Barksdale. When he received at age 30 after an 8-year career, and there is Donta. That's a cool name. Donta Fornan, Landon Dickerson. These are really interesting names. Jamal Charles, Marcus Jones. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. You think Zach Wilson is CJ? Fascinating. Oh, I don't like Autism Speaks. I hate that damn site. They're really, really bad because they're not really good for the autistic community. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Dumbo. I'll look him up. Marcus Jones. Let me see. He's pretty cute. I would never guess. Oh, obviously. What does he play? The New England Patriots? Wait, that's Penelope's team, right? How old is he? Oh, I'm older than him? I didn't know that. Oh, he got drafted in Houston. He plays as what the heck is a quarterback? I know there's another term for that. Wait, he's only 5'8"? That's it? I think he might be taller than that. You're kidding me. He's only 5'8", so he's one of the shortest football players. Are you kidding me? Who's the shortest then? Jack Oh my, he's small. Like me, Jack Shapiro. Oh my gosh, he's only 5'5" flat? Wait, maybe that could be right. He's 5'1"? Are you kidding me? How old is he then? Oh, this is a long time ago. He passed away. So he was the shortest. What? So the shortest that's alive today is 5'5". Is that so? That's interesting. So he's elite. So he's a good player, Dumbo. I didn't knew that. Interesting. I will look up who this Jack Shapiro guy is. He's small. Oh my, he is small. It looks like his outfit could barely fit him. So he's the shortest that's ever lived? And I weigh less than him. 119 pounds. You're kidding me. What? That's crazy. So, Garnet, it's most states. Not every state has a team, I believe. Like in Idaho, for example, they don't have one. And Dumbo, so you know about him, huh? He lived a long life. He lived up to age 94. That's incredible. Wow, he lived a long life then. So who's the second shortest? Tridon Holiday. Wait, I thought one of you mentioned Tridon Holiday. Let me look him up. He's 5'5". That's him? Oh, he's small. Really? But in some of his pictures, he doesn't look small. I would never guess. You're kidding me. Well, that's awesome then. I mean, 5'5" is pretty small for a man. The funny thing is, it's not crazy short. I hear some Mexican music. I want to talk about height again, since we keep breaking up about football. Fascinating. Oh, I want to look up the shortest basketball player. I forgot his name. He's 5'3", right? Yeah, he doesn't look short though, but he is. His name is Muggsy Bogues. I can't pronounce his last name. Yeah, basically that's what Double said, SBI. Yep. But normally on average they're like say 6 foot. He's pretty built. It's so funny he's Wesley's height though. Man, that's what tall Wesley is? That's really interesting. 6'10", Jason? I forgot to look that up. You know what? I want to look up height very quick. Oh yeah. He's supposed to be the tallest basketball player that's ever lived. His name is Oliver Royaux. I cannot. He's Canadian, right? Oh, my Canadians are gonna love this. I've heard about him. I don't know if he stopped growing, but this is him, right? Yep, he's Canadian. Sorry, if I can't view your comment. I try to not worry about viewership. The little cute flag. I think he's like the tallest Canadian, eh? He's like 7'9", I think. He's up there. He's like one of the tallest people on earth. This is so stupid. This is AI, you could tell. These basketball players, this is so stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Anyway, you heard of it, Donald? And you like the Canadian flag? Yeah, me too. Well, you know what? Let me look this up very quick. Oh, you did, Donald? That's awesome. I didn't do that. I never, well, I'm not sure if I would be interested in basketball, but I did play mostly golf and then a teeny bit of soccer, right? Oh, he's cute. He's 7 foot. She got a bit too curious at the end. Well, I don't blame her because he is pretty hot, though. Those women are really short. I wonder where in Asia this is. I forgot how much I love tall men. It's kind of hot to think about. I know Mesa can relate, even though he is shorter than him, not by much. Oh, you know what? I want to share this for my women out there that are short like me. Oh my gosh, I can share this. All right, short women, 4'8" to 5'1". Hey, Cupcake! You changed your username, didn't you? He is tall, isn't he, Adrian? Yeah, it's really cute. I don't know what it is. And Zoe Han, what question do you have? What's weird, I'm like, these women are short like me. And the funny thing is, I'm still lighter. Again, I don't weigh a lot. I am well below 110 pounds. So basically, I'm well below 49 kilograms. Yes, I'm that small. So I can relate. Oh, I thought this was adorable. Also, I hope Brandon's okay because she hasn't been on here. So she's 130. I love her dress. It's so cute. I don't know how tall 133 is. I think she's like 4'3", I think. She's so cute. She's Japanese. Oh, Nani! She's IEA. I got dressed up the phone. She's 4'4", which is kind of funny because if I would compare myself to someone that height, they're not that small. They are, but not crazy. She looks like a normal person though, but she's a little person, right? 4'4". I don't like the M word. It's really offensive. I'm not say the M word, right? If that makes sense. But I'm really short, so I can understand. She doesn't look like she's 4'4". She looks like she's like 4'10", I think. She's so great. Oh, cute, 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 cute. The thing is, I'm short even Japanese standards. And you know what's kind of scary though? I would be really short in Japan for a male. Really short because the average height is 5'8", right? I'm nowhere near that height. So Japan would be good for me. You want I'll look this up very quick. Japanese average height before the battery dies. And I love the Olympics, sorry. Yes, I love the Olympics. I watched the London one. I think I watched a little bit of the Rio one. Also I could put my pudding back in the fridge. And I even watched the French one and the Tokyo Olympics. So Tokyo Olympics was really heartbreaking because people couldn't visit, right? But I love the Olympics. I do. Come to think of it. Being six, okay, this is an old video, but it will do. Being 6 foot in the U.S. Wait, this is an exaggeration, right? Being six, oh, I get it. And he's like Mason. He's half black and he's half Japanese. So I gotta look this up. Like being is no way. Is this accurate? Being 5'3" in Japan? Oh my god. I'm not, that's not my height, by the way. No, the guys is so tall. No. 5'3" is not 150. It's 160. So this person must be 4'11". Yeah, see, sometimes these people don't get the height right. They don't. They like to exaggerate. So you gotta be a little careful though. They do that just for fun. Ew. Oh, don't do that. That's disturbing us. Ew. Why are people doing this? Oh my god. I hope that's yeah, I wish that's Photoshop. Really though? 5'6" in Burma? Well, 165 is 5'5" though. Oh no, he's Burmese. Oh. He's cute. He's 5'9". So, it's just these really silly videos like people do on TikTok. That's not real. It's AI. And yeah, people do that a lot sometimes. You think for 11 hours? And hon, you didn't tell me your height. And you think I'm 5'1", Jason? And tell me you're feeling so? Oh, that's right, because Cupcake asked. Oh no, Bobo, no. The tallest person that's ever lived was Robert Radlow. He was 8'11". I forgot how he died though, but he was 1 inch away from being 9 feet. And you wanted to become a FNAF YouTuber? Oh, okay, that's you like Friday Nights and Fridays? You should try it. And yeah, CJ, go ahead. And Donna, pretty much. I don't like when people do that. I hate it so much. The bar's at 3%, so I could show one more, or not one more, a few more. I can't find any like being short in Japan or something. Oh, life is 6'9". Oh, Mason, hon, I'm so sorry because he's only 2 inches off of that. Ugh, that's gotta suck. Oh, that's gotta suck. Oh, that's gotta suck so bad. Oh my Buddha. Man, that's gonna suck. Seriously. That's gonna suck being that tall. Wow. Holy crud, Darna, you're 6'5". How's the light being that tall? So a lot of my boys here are over the 6 foot mark. Why is that? The only shortest one is Dumbo and SBI. That's crazy. How are you so tall of a sudden? That's incredible. I mean, yes, us men are more likely to be tall, of course. That's just bio. That's just biology. All right, the bear's gonna die. I can show like two more. This is being 5'11" in Osaka. He's cute. Anyway, I like his. Oh, what's he carrying? I like the little plushie, that keychain. Well, at least in Japan, I will fit in really, really well. 6'3", that's tall even out here in the US. Oh yeah, I saw that video. How do you want this for me though? Okay, I'm just gonna put like 5'5", right? I'm not 5'5". It needs to be a public. Okay, the barrier's at 1%. Damn it, I can't spell. Yeah. Get up. Get up. We're gonna make you right now. So you step on that. I can kind of see it. Oh, wait. He looks short. He's 5'6". Excuse me. He looks small. Am I this small in public? Well, no. I didn't see the beard. It's not needed. This is a mom being short. Because I'm not 5'6". I ain't on that short in public. That's incredible. Francis, I didn't forget you're 5'11". You know what? I need to do a poll. Hold on. Let me do a poll. And Jason, what question do you have? Let's see. How many of you live in the Midwest and how many of you live out here where I'm from? For me, oh, like me. This is gonna sound nuts. You have to be. I'm short, right? Even though you're taller than me or something like that. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I think you took Wesley's height. No, 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 no. Well, I don't know. Wesley is tall though. I don't know. No, Wesley is short. It's just he has a nice long stomach though. I think it'd be 5'5". To be for me. Okay, if you're 5'5" as a man, then you're. I don't know. I think 5'5" is the limit. I mean, like that's a good question. I don't know. Okay, I want to say a guy in public. I am not considering him short. Like if he's a, like I mean not eye level. Again, I'm really short, right? And double is hard for me. So I think in 5'4" and lower is when I consider you a short. I don't know though. It's because 5'7" is tall. Oh, like when those boys visited me, they look tall because I don't look up. I feel like they're my bodyguards because I'm not kidding. They're not. That's even short for American standards. 5'7" is a weird height. 5'7" is tall to me. So you know what? I don't know. I'll take that back. Yeah, 5'4". Yeah, I thought I was saying. I thought 5'5". Okay, hold on. Let me do this. So for Matt, my boys only. What is your? I might have to do a height range. Shit, I can't spell. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. 6'2". Wait, I gotta do this in order. That's the pro. I can, I can reverse it. So that'd be 5'6" and lower. Um, is it? Damn it! I can't. This is hard. Okay, Deon, let's see. All right. So it would be Mason, 6'6". Yeah, no, 6'5" plus. Okay, and then the 6 foot range, and then let's see. I gotta go further down. So 5'7" to 5'11". I know that's a big gap, and then 5'6" and lower. So these are my boys only. I know it's a big of a gap, but it'll have to do. So I did the poll. I'm really curious because I'm gonna laugh if I would only see a portion of you that are 5'6" and below. Because I know there are tall women. I see tall women in public before many times, right? So I'll be laughing if that's not the case. Oh, because again, Wesley's 5'3", right, which is 160 centimeters. Because he told me. I didn't know he's that short. Still hot though. Ugh, gross. Sorry. I guess I forgot to put up my ears when I took the shower the other day. I think I found the worst person on TikTok. I mean, look it up for a bit. All right, let me see. Oh, okay, let's see. So 3 of you are 5'6" and lower, huh? So the thing is, Francis, I go to where this plus sign is, and then it was a sort of poll, right? And I was able to basically do up to 4 options. It usually the community polls I could do up to 5, but they turned it down to 4. I don't know why. Oh, June Bisky made a video. I spent a day in the world's biggest flowing salon. That's in the Philippines. It has to be. That YouTuber that travels. That's in my state. I like watching his videos every now and then. But yeah, I'm interesting. Okay, 2 of you are 5'6" or lower, which is Dumbbell and SBI. 3 of you are 6 foot. And then, okay, is Darno and Mason are 6'5" and over? Is that it? It has to be more of you. Because we have what, 33 votes? Unless I'm miscounting. That's right, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so most of the votes are 6 foot, huh? Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, so 5'6" and lower and 6'5" are tied. That's really interesting. Huh. And Dr. Dancer, what question do you have? Do you think you were able to reveal a height reveal, Lauren? I want to. I do, but I'm not sure because I want to keep people. Guessing. I don't know yet. I look maybe later in the future. I think maybe the remote South Pacific you never seen. Interesting. I got to watching these traveling to food videos. That's in my feed because I like these type of videos. Well, some of them. Oh, I don't care about actual speed. Anyway, what? American tries what? Asian famous snacks? Oh, I want to see. I want to see what this alpha TikToker is. I want to see this first though. While you're doing that, we'll be getting. I forgot we got a little over an hour left. Why is he not arrested? Why? Glenn, do you want to? Oh, that's right. I forgot you're the 6 foot mark. You want to try again? Well, JOWP Gambles, I hope you get arrested, you sick, literally. And her name is Lindy Glenn. That basically does reaction of TikTok videos. Wow, some of that basically love to buy some snacks and wanted to shop at the Walmart or whatever. Screw you, you son of a. And he has 58,000 followers. And what's really interesting, he doesn't follow anyone. You sick. Well, at least he posts his damn picture on his profile. That's a lie. So he wants to. Why? Oh, so that should be a felony. I can't believe this man. That is theft. And I would get falsely accused of stuff that. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm glad I did that little pull about height. I'm glad I'm really short. I want to explain this because I am not seen as a threat, even though I wish I was shorter. I want other people because at least people don't see me as violent for my height, right? I'm really short, right? Usually, if you're taller, people will see you as a threat. Not always, though. And this guy is someone that would get anxious just to go along stores, right? And as someone that's really poor himself, Lord forbid you would basically see me doing something like this. I don't believe it. And you know what's interesting? He's using this metal glasses. I can barely afford to even have a decent phone working. You know, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just upset, literally, why people do this. So, CJ, most of you are 6 foot. Okay, so 3 of you are 5'6" and lower. So basically, I'm sorry, everyone. I just had to share this. So 80% of you are 5'7" and taller. You know, there's only 16 votes. Wow, my height is that uncommon, huh? Fascinating. That is really fascinating. And Me Too, AJ, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It is theft, Amelia. And Eric, the little one, is basically this mom that wants to react to this really awful man that thinks it's okay just to take people's receipts. You know how your father goes to the grocery store and they give you this receipt, right? Because you pay for your groceries. Basically, he would pretend to use those receipts as his own, which is illegal. You can't be doing that. It basically means he's stealing money. from the store because he didn't pay for those items. And he thinks it's okay to do that. It's not, though. And he's at a Chick-fil-A because I can see that little logo. I feel awful for the employees because they wouldn't know. And that's his house. You know what? I want this man to get raped in fucking prison. Come on, language. You can tell he has money. That is a nice house. And wow. That is a big kitchen. Again, I'm visually autistic, right? That's his house. That is a big kitchen. It looks like he's in middle class. I don't know though. It may be upper middle class. It surely isn't lower middle class, and I don't care though. That's a nice kitchen. You're not living in any trailer. You're not living somewhere that's kind of broken down. You son of a... Wow. I hope you're proud of yourself. You white piece of... Sorry. Anyway, I mean, I'm not saying the racial part. I'm just saying white piece of crap. Because he's white, right? You know, that's not important. I'm seeing like a loaf of bread and some other snacks in there. I bet, wow, he didn't steal those, but this man has money and he wants to post this on TikTok because he thinks he can get away with it. Wow. Now, Leo, what is the sad part? The employees can be, that's true. That is true, Ray. For that, because of imbalance of money, because the manager counts the money. That is true. And he could possibly shut down their business. And you know something, as someone that's poor, I feel guilty that even the manager wants to pay for my groceries, even though it's not much money, but I feel guilty for that. That's why I will give the store a high rating because they treated me so well and they deserve a raise. This man, though, he's harming businesses for this. He's pale as snow. I'm thinking, wow, you don't get out much, don't you? I can see how pale it... And dumb he gets out himself, not like this son of a... I don't believe this. That you did not pay... At a gas station? Oh, don't you dare. Okay, so he's taking some beer. I don't know what the hell it is. And you're walking out the store. That's theft. You know what? I wonder what state he lives in because I can tell if I can see the license plates. It's a cold state. I know that for sure. So not my state. I can't tell because I see a yellow license plate. It's not it's not New York. I don't know. He had Cheez-Its, right? And some beverage. He just walked out the door. Show us your license plate. What? What? Are you kidding me? No, he's robbing gasoline? Does he know how much that costs? Are you kidding me? Bobby Blaine. And he called him Bozo. Preach, oh God, not on a Starbucks. Does he know how much? I used to go to Starbucks all the time, by the way. Does he not understand? I'm gonna get the rest of this. Screw this. Does he not understand how expensive frappuccinos or mocha fraps are? And I used to go to Starbucks every single or every other day before COVID. They're not cheap. And the baristas, because I was an actual customer since they like me so much, they would pay it for me. I even did a review at the Starbucks I used to go to that some people saw online, right? Because I love that place. So you're taking you just took their order. That's stealing. You just took their order. Can you get a lifetime ban on all Starbucks all throughout the United States? Oh no, not a McDonald's. Don't you there. You know what? When I hear people like, oh yeah, I got problems, so I still got money. Well, fucking kill yourself. Sorry. Not appropriate. I don't care if you live in a big house and you still got cancer. Well, you have money. Oh, I'm sorry. Unless you're sending patients like Dr. Dancer, for example, why should I care? I don't understand this. I don't. At a Target for $200? Yeah, Alice, tell me about it, hon. I'll do this for 10 more minutes. This that should be a felony. I want to explain this as someone that's poor, right? The only way you could do this is if you buy, and this isn't stealing, right? Because I paid for it and I saw the receipt. And I remember, especially when I get like well, not when I got a different color. When I used to buy a lot of earphones, I would like, okay, I'm a little guilty of this, right? I'm not sure it is because they're stealing them, so I feel awful, right? When I bought the, well, no, I don't think it was because I remember they told me that I had earphones that'll be like a year warranty, right? I'm not kidding. At least where I'm from. And if they stop working, I would replace them. The ones that don't work, right? Well, I think one time I bought earphones, and then I later, maybe because I did forget the receipt, but it's still the same color. I would give that back to them, but I would have, I guess it was stealing, even though I hope it wasn't. Well, it was a bad mistake, right? I'm not sure it is considered stealing because to explain, it was the same color. I had the box and everything, right? And usually the warranties will last for like many months or a year. I guess I forgot mine, and then I later bought another one, which I paid with my own money. And then I think, well, okay, it's not stealing then. I don't remember. But the thing is, I would pack it with what I bought with it, right? So I guess it's not stealing. I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know why I'm making it sound like I was stealing. But the thing is, though, even if your earphones don't work, as long as you do have the receipt, it's not. Because you're using that product. And, pardon me, it's supposed to last for a while. You can do that, right? You don't have to buy another one. That's what warranties are. So I used to do this all the time when I go to like Walgreens, when I used to buy those expensive earphones because I like to go for walks, right? I think maybe I'm trying to think what else I did. I hope it was no, it wasn't stealing. I can't explain it. Okay, no, because I pay with my own money. I did, or at least the money my mother gave me, and I I forgot. Oh my god! I think no. It wasn't a different color. It wasn't. It was the same color because that's what I wanted. So I'm overthinking things. But it's not like what he's doing because the thing is, I'm guessing with some fake earphones like he did, he's costing the store money versus saying if you have the warranty, right, and you return it, or at least, hell, sometimes they'll probably put you some slack, right? At least maybe they'll have it to you one time. That you have the box and everything, and you didn't have it too long. Because again, I used to shop for earphones a lot. I go through them really quick, so that's different, right? What he's doing is straight up theft. So, yeah, what, right, AJ? Yeah, I thought it was. Again, my memory is a little fuzzy, but again, I would buy not earphones like that. I would buy those are headphones, earphones, right? I like the ones I have that stopped working on me. Those are only $1. Um, I forgot what I just said this something. You're dead. And you saw a candy bar, CJ. I mean, accidents happen, right? Well, because you said accidental, that could happen because for me, I guess it is considered accidental stealing, even though it's not stealing, because at the 99-cent store, you can tell I live in a really safe neighborhood. We used to have security, but they're not that strict. Well, they were when you had to put your backpack near the door, right? Our 99-cent store was so safe that if you basically took an item without paying, the alarm wouldn't go off. And you know what's really embarrassing? These earphones are only $1. I walked out because I did pay for my groceries, but I guess they probably didn't scan it for me. And I checked my receipt that, oh, you can tell how much I care for that store, right? And this is a poor person talking about here. I went back and I told him, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't pay for these, right? Or you didn't scan it. I want to bring them back because it's on change. So technically, it would be accidentally stealing that CJ basically mentioned. I turn it back. Versus this, right? That wants to make a scheme out of this, which I don't fucking get. So exactly, Lit, exactly. I didn't get into or anything, and I love that store. It's a really safe store. You can tell about where I'm from, or at least for that store. We're not strict, like versus in that Walmart at Christone today. Oh my god. And people thinking Glendale, it is supposed to be one of our dangerous cities. It's not. In fact, I think we only got like maybe 2 murders out of like a year or so, and we live with a population of 230,000 people. Yeah, that's how safe we are. That's it. Maybe 1 murder. That's it. Crime does happen, but not much. If so, very, very, very. But yeah, you once stole a pillow, really, Jason, from a place years ago. But at least you know that you're not supposed to do that again, of course. But I get why that you want to. And that must something like that happened to you with a cheap Falcons shirt. You forgot to pay for it, but you went back the next day to pay for it, right? You didn't do that, Dumbo. But that's really sweet of you to do that. Oh, we're just supposed to say hi? There's a ton of us said hi back. And man, I'm trying to figure out what state. He has to be the Northeast because it's snowing in some of these TikTok videos. So he has to be not in your state. I know that for a fact. He's somewhere in the Northeast. I don't. Maybe the Midwest. I'm not sure. It's had to be one of those regions. Yeah, sure. Dr. Jansen. Cologne. Cologne. Oh no, you didn't. $100. Yeah, he did, Bobo. Oh my. Does he not know how expensive? I got long ad. Does he not know how expensive cologne is? I wear cologne because I don't have body odor, right? I feel bad for my man out there that do. Cologne is not cheap. So basically, what he did, he basically took out whatever is from that cologne bottle and he would pour water in it. It's kind of like how for like a little poor house hack, if you low on soap, right? You would fill it up with water, shake it up, and you will get the soap that would come up with the water. That way, it'll be easier for you to wash your hands. It's a cool hack, right? For the ones that are poor, right? I can't believe it. Hello. Hey, Marcus, how are you feeling? And hun, this was uploaded 8 hours ago. And you use cologne once in a while, SBI? I never, I never used it. So, because my brother, he wants a whole body of it. So, this is not right. This is not right. I'm doing okay, Marcus. We're just talking about this dim-witted man on TikTok that thinks it's okay to steal, make money off of other people. But I'm doing okay. How about you? You seem better. You mean your college, Lisa? If it's giving you a lot of stress, yes. Marcus, your memory's back, isn't it? And I'm glad you are returning because after how you're feeling, Marcus, you seem like talking better again. It's like you were in a coma. Honestly, Dr. Johnson's amazing for helping you. It is definitely best for you to retire. Also, at this time, so got 55 minutes left because of what you have to go through. You know, we thought you wouldn't make it. You know, like Dr. Johnson, unless he put in this tackle that, he would have been dead. I'm glad that you're not. I have my other order. I'm gonna eat it tonight, so let's take one up and put this pudding in the fridge. I'm going to He's making his dinner. Um, I do still have trouble with memory from time to time, right? But you used a comma. Yeah, Marcus, I'm surprised because you were saying something about, oh, is my parents going to this game, or you called me coach, and you called me some other names, right? You were you were like a holy like you were like a totally different person. You know, I was devastated when Dr. Tesson first told us, but you seem mostly normal. Because Dr. Danson told me that he's planning on making his own account so he could talk with us, including you, which would be lovely. You seem ill. Yo, this is hair. You seem to be talking to us normally, which I'm kind of surprised. Hmm, hard the comments are going through. All right. The thing is, I'm crushed. Yeah, I could see that because that means you have nothing anymore. Well, Marcus, I wouldn't say nothing. Far from that. Right. Like the thing is, I wonder if you could still play. Yeah, you can't play. I wonder if you could play flag football. You just cannot play because flag football is not as extreme, right? I'm not sure. I'd ask your doctor about that. But that is true. I understand because if you did continue playing normal football, you wouldn't be here with us. In fact, it was so bad. It's like you're. It's. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You were out. You were not normal. I guess. I'm thinking. Yeah, he can't play football anymore. I know it sucks. I just wish that there's like something they could play that's not as extreme for you. So, Bobo Marcus is a great girl of ours, right? That has been here for the past couple months, and he basically had a really awful, let's just say, um, incident of him being hit by. Oh boy, I can't imagine this being during that. Sounds painful as it is with his football practice, and he almost couldn't make it because his doctor, Dr. Hansen, right, mentioned that he has permanent brain damage. But what's really interesting is Marcus could talk to us and really, yeah, but I know. But yeah, uh, this is him right now. He did not talk like this normally. He just stolen Honey Nut Cheerios, Chewy bars, and others. Wow. Marcus, I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Dr. Denson did mention about it while you were on your, I like to say, coma night. Yeah, I'm just surprised you told me normally because you're typing like even with the apostrophe. I think Dr. Denson meant permanent brain damage because right, right, memory issues. In some moment kept fluctuating for a few hours. Yep, he told me about that. I'm just glad you're doing okay. Yeah. And Jason, what happened? Also, we got 50 minutes left. I'll talk about Wesley tomorrow. It's wonderful to hear that Marcus is doing well. I know the state he lives in. He lives in New York. Yep. All right. He lives in New York. I wonder when this was uploaded. New York. If I'm any New Yorkers, please pardon me. I mean, I could be wrong because one of the license plates looked yellow. I could tell. It could be from Pennsylvania. I don't know. One of those license plates is yellow. Is it that red Kia? I could tell from here. Yep, I was right. You know what? I just want to say for the New Yorkers have been kind of on here. None of you are on here right now. I thank you a lot. I don't want to bash on my Northeasterners. I don't. Because a lot of you are from there. Oh, this help. Wait, no. To pleasure, to serve, right? That's what the catchphrase. Yep, it's New York. I think it's upstate, maybe. I could tell because the license plate is yellow. And it looks like it. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, Bob, I don't blame you. I don't. I don't. Yeah, that's what the Jessica's from. Yep, exactly, Lisa. I'm gonna say, I know New York is expensive and all, but don't come here if you want to have an attitude. Don't be homeless in your state if you need. Marcus, that's correct. And you remember his name, don't you? Yes, we did. Sadly, I can't make a video about him on iMovie Maker because the audio doesn't work anymore. But I'll have to make a video from the phone. It's been like Marcus since you're in your coma, like 4 weeks. She didn't say anything. That's a nice mall too. Yeah, absolutely, Marcus. And yep, Marcus got his money back because he numbers. Yeah, pretty much green. Yeah, I mean it makes sense because it is our biggest city. It's like if you go to Toronto, there's a lot of bad things about Toronto. Or if I want to go to London, oh, Buddha forbid. Even Lisa doesn't like living in England, right? Like the big cities. It's obvious. My TV has to be started again. Because I was reading the comments. Yeah, me, I'll tell me about it. And you know what's so funny that speaking of New York, right? The one downstairs, her light is off. Huh. Again. Fascinating. Either way, yeah, I just don't get why people like this. It seems we got 45 minutes left. I just don't get it. Oh, God. I'll just that's my another interesting video today. I want to watch it. What else is there? Delusional Reddit mod just destroyed his life. Oh, especially I took attention to me about Reddit. Um, Black versus Chinese rabbit. Oh, interesting. You know what? Since we're talking about New York, I will look up about Japan very quick. And Lauren Hunt, yes, we do have a Culver's. It's out of where it's a different spots in our city. Yeah, we have them. I know that's supposed to be some type of restaurant, right? We have them here. Hmm. I never been there though, to be honest with you. They're perverts? Wait, Nani? It's cute. Anyway. So it's like the Japanese version of like what cities Japanese don't like. Like from an Arizona perspective, we don't like people from LA. If you see the influencers on Instagram, I will hear this sometimes. We don't like Californians, but I do. Right? So it's like that, but the Japanese version of it. And oh, these are people from Osaka? Nani? I didn't mean like about Osaka. And sorry, my nose. Okay, so I'm dirty. I want to play out that Japanese or that Asian food video if I could find it. This was posted 14 hours ago, Amelia, in SBI. This is about how Osakans feel other states in Japan, which is called prefectures, right? Kind of like how in Canada they call provinces. Here in the US, we call it states. And I know that where Lisa's from, they have something else. It's called shires, I think. I know there's a word for it, which is so weird. And in Jamaica, they got parishes. It's so funny how other countries work that way. That from the Mexicans, you have states too, but it's a little different than that. It's more like municipalities. And they're in, it's weird how that works. Louisiana has parish. I thought it was called already. I just said it. They don't have states in Louisiana or counties. It's weird. Also, they're rich. I think it's expensive. They're at the cutting edge of popular fashion trend. He's cute. Anyway, wait, you tell me Osaka, Back to the Future? You tell me that people in Osaka are different than Tokyo? But they're not that far from each other, though. How does that work? Well, you didn't get no. I live in Phoenix. We're not that far from LA, and LA is a little different than here. Not too much, though. Yeah, we're different than Las Vegas, and yeah, it's nothing but gambling and casinos and other stuff. So, huh, the rent is high. They're close. Is that true? Wait, darn it! This is accurate. Can I say something? I like how Japanese like I know Japanese people have big teeth. Like I could relate, kinda. I think that's really attractive. I don't know why. I just know like that boy has big like I don't know some Japanese people's mouths look like that. It's really attractive. I did not. I'm sorry. I could tell. Oh, he's hot. So did it publish it many times? Some of crazies. Drunks. Hi. Hi. Why do you do such weird things? It's adorable. Is that her eye color? Those are her eye color is like green. She's probably wearing I forgot what it's called, contacts. Yeah, Big T Garden, really? See, I was right then. Interesting. Because a lot of you Japanese, you have overbites. Unless that's just a coincidence. Kyoto. Oh, not a whole boat. Wait. Oh, okay. So the first one's about Tokyo, full state. Kyoto, this is basically how a song can think about Kyoto, right? I know it's like AI, but it's fine, right? It's just an image. But it's giving like an exact and accurate image of how Kyoto. I know this is what how Kyoto looks like. All right, we got 35 minutes left. Uh-huh. He's cute. How though? Like all of you are the same. Kyoto is colder, like for personality. Eh? Bloody fantastic. She said bloody. That's a Brit. So you Japanese like to speak British English. Good to know. Not a whole doll. Hey, she looks white. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know some of you Japanese could look like this. She does not look Japanese to me. Her eyes are big. I thought you Japanese people. I know this is gonna sound racist. It's not though. I thought you Japanese people look the same. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I know that you can even have eyes like that. What? She looks like she's like part Russian. She looks like she's part European to me. Her eyes are really big. So some of them, Jason, I believe yes, depending on how they basically get their education. And you like China more, Bobo? Really? What makes you like China? I'm actually flattered to hear that. And right, Mia, it's kind of funny, isn't it, to think of it? No, Lisa. I mean, for Japanese people, no, no, because it's not common. And Marcus, you always want to go to Japan. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice seeing you again, Marcus. I'm glad you're doing okay. SBI, you have a point. You know what? Since we're talking about like race and whatnot, let me look up Indonesia very quick because I'm curious. Because that boy that lied about his age twice to me, right? He's half Indonesian and half Vietnamese, and I could tell he is Indonesian because of his skin pigment. So I do forgive him though. I can be honest. I will talk to him again. Again, because like I found him hot before he got about his age. He looked really good looking. Again, because I see him as 19, not 16. She invited me to her village in Indonesia. Oh, SBI, I gotta tell you something very quick. So we got a half hour left. For some odd reason, my TikTok, even though my view count is not high, I got one of your cities, not Jakarta. It was something else. It's called Malang. For some odd reason, that's viewing some of my videos. I need to show you very quick. So I want to it's like 8%, right? I'll look it up. Malang. I'm thinking like, what the heck is Malang? Oh my god. Are you serious? Wait, is this Indonesia? No, it isn't. Holy crap! Are you kidding me? Well, Amelia, not much, but I don't have any like top viewers are from SBI City. It's mostly like cities like this or smaller in Indonesia. I don't know why though. I'm not complaining. Where on earth is Malang? Oh, bullshit. Is this really your country? No. Oh, God. You don't have koi fish. Don't tell me you got koi fish. This is not Indonesia, right? Indonesia doesn't look like this. Okay, except for the volcanoes. That's accurate. You do not have raw. You don't have like the koi fish. You don't have. Where is this? Where on earth is this in your country? It's like 8%. In Asia, you like Indonesia? Me too. In Bobol, Indonesia is nearby the equator in Southeast Asia. It's basically like right below China. I'm too lazy to show the map, but I'm gonna show the city for you. It's one of the most populated cities on or countries on Earth, right? It's really large. Oh yeah, that's right. The map doesn't always show up though. So where the heck is Malong at? Also, sucks we got a half hour left. Oh, I can't update the app. I didn't want to install it. I can't show on the map. That was my fault. But they got a gorgeous volcano. Where on earth is this on the map? Damn it, it's nice. Oh my Buddha, it's pretty. Where is this? Oh my Buddha, where on earth in Indonesia? Like what province? Oh, it's in East Java. Oh, how many people? Oh, not even a million. Okay, that's even more interesting. So I'm getting viewers in smaller Indonesian cities, not just Jakarta. Wow. You want to go to Indonesia, Lauren? Me too. Me too. I knew about this stuff about Indonesia either, Brian. Of course, I can't really show his video much because I'll get copyright. Yes, there's a lot of them. So basically, where SBR lives is in the bottom of the country, Java. That's where Jakarta is, right? And some of the viewers I had, they live like in Surabaya. It's wait, let some of them live here. I know I have some that are from Surabaya. I don't know where the heck that is though. That's how big Indonesia is. I wish all of you could see the map closely. The country is massive. Okay, it's huge. Okay, here it is. So he lives in that. It looks like a poop yellow. He lives in the Java region. Some of the viewers I have, they live in Sumatra, right? So they live like in the further back. And let's see, they got Papua, which is right next to Papua New Guinea, Maluku, um, Kalimantan, which is basically where Borneo is, right? Etc. And then Nusa. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that province. Oh boy, I don't like that province at all. I would like to visit, but don't like it. Yeah, yeah. Right now, it's huge, huh? And lit. Yep, that boy that I like that lied about his age. He's a K-pop fan. I'm not surprised. Sumatra. That's where some of my viewers are from. Aceh. And sadly, the most homophobic. You don't want to go there if you're gay. You don't. I mean, you can visit, but do not do any acts. You will not get treated well. It's basically the Mississippi, no offense for Bobo, or Arkansas of Indonesia. Yes, yes. No, wait, SBI. Yeah, I forgot to tell you about this a long time ago or a little while back. I looked up the Indonesian subreddit, right? And you weren't kidding when you mentioned that this stuff because you had like a little cute small tornado. I'm thinking, how on earth does Indonesia get tornadoes? And you're right. It was a small one. Not like life threatening. But some people said that you got your first tornado 2 years ago. But I could be wrong now. So I knew about that, to be honest. Right? I think there's a video of it. Sucks we got like 20 minutes left. But they were really unusual. I didn't know that you could get them. And Leo, I'm not sure to be honest. So you get a few fair. What? That's nuts! I did not know that. What the heck? Sorry for the blurry quality. No! It looks like a nipple, to be honest. It's cute. Are you serious? What the heck? Okay, I love your cunt even more now. I did not. That looks so cute. As long as no one gets hurt. I did not know about this. I'm sorry for my viewers that live in the South, right? Because it's so unusual. But the thing is, their tornadoes are not deadly. They're not like here, what like we have like in Tennessee, for example, or Kansas. Oh God. Okay, that's a little severe. Oh my. I'll take that back. Except they get winds like this. But I gotta say, it's really cool though. And yeah, AJ, tell me about it. And Dumbo, yes, you can have a song request. I don't mind. Thank you for telling me. Again, we got 20 minutes left, right? Oh, they work as a CNA, unless it's like a doctor's office. I saw. I have. I don't have. I have it on mute. I knew about this SBI. Oh yeah, CJ. They do get tornadoes. I think Argentina, they got one once. It was pretty bad. Or in Paraguay, they had a tornado. Someone else. Okay, let me continue. Yeah, SBI. I'm surprised. Madang? Is that where some of my viewers are? Hold on. Madang. Madang? No, they're from Bengkulu, Begasi, Smerdang, and I don't know what the heck that is. Uludanu. I think it's like a village. So whoever the ones that search for a bee, then that's why I need to get my attention. But talk. Okay, yeah, double. I can do that in 5 minutes. Yeah. Mm, I've heard. Malay? It's because they're close to Malaysia. Baru? I've heard about those. Oh, he's cute. I'm sorry, I find Indonesian so attractive. The one that's holding the umbrella, he's really cute. I wish I asked what that boy that I told you about. I wish I asked what his ethnic group is, but I didn't. It sucks I find him so hot though. I wish he didn't lie about his age. Otherwise, I would be in a relationship with him immediately and study a lot about Islam. He had a nice stomach. I'm sorry, he did. Like before, well, behind. Oh, those are gorgeous! I need to go to Indonesia. I also got. I'm glad I know a little of my Bahasa Indonesian though. Young, I still need to study. You making a new cake, Ismail? Jambi. Wait, Jambi? That's a name. That's a cute name for a capital. You're making a new cake? It's mint Oh, it's gotta be quiet. Damn you! That sounds delicious. And lit, you do wonder what they did. Yeah, I wonder why it looks like the Polish flag. I wonder that too. Crap. Okay, at 7:45, I gotta do double sweet crust. Ew, sorry. Beetle nut. Hold on. Wait, okay, it's Begasi. Begasi. It's the bees, right? I don't have any viewers are from Palambang. I don't think so. I try once he says one of the cities on my TikTok, I'm gonna stop the video. Hold on, let me check again. I don't have any Palambang. It's Begasi, Bengkulu, Simmerlang. Those are the three I'm trying to look for. Okay.
Other column is nicknamed the Burma. You got a lot of those stick houses on the water. You got to take them. Some people at the hotspot of this Yucatan Empire, some people like some people say it was the first place of the Malay language. The largest emphasis here the Palestinian people, they let the meaning of God, the way God is black. You find Raji and
Oh, that's a nice currency you have, FBI. So it's called 10,000. I forgot what your country's currency is. Lima, right? 10,000 Lima? No, Rupiah. 10,000 Rupiah. Interesting. Haka? There we go. Okay, here, I'm going to stop right here. All right, how many people I get from Bangalore? 8.3%. Tyra Bagasi as well. So this is where some of my viewers are from. Yeah, I recognize this when I look up on the map. So it's 2 million, and they're Lonjangis. Lonjangis, 60%. All right, let me share this. I gotta study. I want to study. So it's a little far from where SBI is from. Is that so? Is that bloody hell? Is that so? In AJ, it's way too hot for them to snow. Even in the tallest peak, they cannot get snow because they're on the equator, right? Dutch. I've heard about that. Oh, I wish you show more. I want to study more about the province. Lampong. Wait, I don't have any in Lampong, I believe. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry, Alice. I keep getting you both mixed up. I'm sorry. I had to rush a bit. I'm sorry, Dumbo. I'm so sorry. I wish you told me about that sooner. Wait, Labong? Wait, no, Deon. It was Cimarron and then Pacasi. All right, where SBI lives. Japanese. Yes. I don't have any Solano. It's Cimarron. Oh, yeah, I want to do one more. In Bobo, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty popular. All right, FBI. You serious? I did not knew that. And Jason, that's a good question. I don't know if they have black people. I'm sure they do. Very few, to be honest. All right, I'm trying to look up for Benkulo Bagasi Smarang. I want to do one more. I'm sorry, Dumbo. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, because I want to keep getting off topic since I keep doing that. If I'm getting near you, Dumbo, please keep it for me, okay? And that way I could do your request at the beginning of the live stream tomorrow. He's cute. Hey, right. Japanese. He's really cute. I love their alphabet. I want to post on TikTok. I need to do like an Indonesian TikTok. I'm sorry. I find Indonesian so attractive because of that boy, right? That lied about his age. I guess they maybe this is like a little curse and a blessing because this makes me so open-minded about this guy's country. They do have their own language. It's the same in the Philippines. They do have their own written language. I don't know why this has not been in movies and keyboards. It's a really cute language. I can't read it. Okay? I don't know where you can even study the language. But it's really interesting. Kadaganaga, Kajanya, Kadana, Kabana, Ya, La, La, Ra, Sad, Hal, Tad, Vadaka, or is it Ja? I think it's Ja. Zad, Zad, Kad, Sia. Oh, where my viewers are from. And bars, get out of the rush. That's where my TikTok viewers are from. Okay. Central Java. 98% Javanese. 37 million people. So this is where most of them are from. Let me check very quick. Yep, 25%. I'm thinking, why is Jakarta not in here? It's mostly summer. I got to study. I got to study about this group. Or, yeah, this is an ethnic group. No, province, sorry. Oh, they got Buddhists. They got Buddhist statues. Sorry, I get a little nuts when I see a Buddha statue. Oh, Bora Buddha. It's right back to a volcano. Oh my Buddha. It looks like the one they got in Mexico because Mexico they have their own like little pyramid. It's like that, right? Because they're both really, really, really green. Do you think the Indonesia flag ever changed, Francis? No, no. Because if that was the case, they would have changed a long time ago. To be honest with you, but I don't see it changing now. So yeah, black people. I didn't do that. Indonesia. Yeah, I noticed that, Leo. Isn't that a coincidence? I wanted that too, Marcus. I gotta look that up. Wait, excuse me? They even get their own script. You gotta be kidding me, right? I want to get on TikTok. Oh, it looks so cute. It looks like it's like a Burmese type of writing. Oh my Buddha, I love it. Is that why half of them are Buddhists? Oh, it's so cute. I wonder, oh my, it looks like Burmese writing. It looks so cute. You can't really see it though. 'Cause this is where some of my viewers are from, not in Jakarta, Semarang. It's so cute. It's symbolic. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So they do use it in some street signs and magazines. I'll keep that in mind. I want to study it. It looks like Burmese, right? No, it's like a bit of Thai and Burmese, but mostly Thai. I could tell because the Thai writing, they write like that kind of. Yogurta. I don't have any viewers in Yogurta though. Oh, I want to do one more. I want to do one more. East. I have some viewers from here. Surabaya. I have some viewers from there. Surabaya. Surabaya. Okay, about that's before the cities changed. Okay, so that one, Semarang dan Surabaya. 80% of them are Japanese, so I mostly got Japanese Indonesians that review my videos. Okay. It is adorable, isn't it, TJ? Hold on. Oh my god. Is that how they say how are you? How you say how are you is abakaba. So you tell me I gotta say that? Yo opo kabele leg. Oh, it's so different. SBI, you can understand that, right? Oh my Buddha, that's different. I can't understand that because I only know basic Indonesian. Yeah, they have dialects. Second largest. So you can understand it? They look black too. I'll stop here. Okay. Sadly, I don't have any viewers that are from Pontiac. It's Bagasi and Bengkulu. Wait, that was it. Bengkulu, right? Uh, oh my god, it sucks. We're almost out of time. I'm sorry, Dumbo. I am so sorry. When I think about it, Dumbo, remind me tomorrow, okay? I might have an Indonesian classmate back in the first grade. Really, Bobo? You think so? Because I never met any Indonesians in person except for that one I talked to online, but we never met, of course, because he lives out of in Vietnam. And Eric, little one, I wonder that too. I need to ask your father of it. And Guardian, I don't know how many dialects. There's a lot. Just like here in the US, we have a lot of them. We do. And you know what? I want to share this as a bonus for my Mexicans since we're here anyway. I will share the Mexican states, okay? If anyone wants to stay here for like the next 10 minutes, I'm so sorry, everyone. Because I like doing this with all of you. Like 8, 7, and then we all could go to bed. Fuck, I got a long ad. For my language. It's my pleasure, SBI. It is. And I hope you have a good day at work. I just want to say, I want to say good luck in Indonesian. Good luck to more of your sales. And Bobby Glade, they have their own script, which is really cool. I know the Chinese, they do too, though, like the other groups. And Darnold, I don't know what's the most common name. I gotta look that up tonight for sure. And this is from a Mexican, right? I wonder if he did Brazil though. All I knew, also I know Stadium wasn't here. About Mexico was Acapulco, so that's where El Chavo wanted to go on vacation. Oh, I didn't know that's where he wanted to go. I did not know how rich and diverse Mexico is. Right. All right. What's the first Mexican state? And I hope you have a good day at work, Lit. Yeah, it's like you can't stay. Also, I hope Brenda's okay. Oh, they're a mixed couple. Awesome. Yucatan. Oh, for my Mexicans, very quick, okay? Más rápido. Let me check. I do have some Mexican beers, pero poquito. Um, even menos 1%. Ciudad Obregón, Malavatio de Ocampo, Ciudad de Mexico, claro, San Luis Potosí, which is really interesting. And then I don't know what the heck this is. Villa Hermosa? I don't know where the heck that's located. So I got some small Mexican cities in here.
We're gonna get into it, but yeah, that's basically all you need to know for the four
Darn it, I don't. I wish I do. I don't. Sadly, I got to do some Norwegian videos too. Oh, I think this is where some of my viewers are from. Agua Salent. I can't pronounce the name. Or before, because TikTok does change or update, right? It's the heart. It's yep, corazón del país.
hidrocálidos. Hidrocálidos.
Ah, sí. Is that so? See, see. Oh, what? Oh. Baja Medicali. And Bobby, what question? Which is better, Mexico or Indonesia? Don't go there. I love both. But since my brothers have Mexican, right? And I'm more adapted to Mexican culture to be in Mexico. Yep. Tijuana. Claro. Really? Cállate. Cállate, mijo. Be quiet. Or mija. Don't you go. That looks more que rico. Ay, Dios mío. Francis and AJ, would you eat this? And the tacos de pescado, it basically means fish taco. Oh, Dios mío, that looks delicious. Ay, Dios mío. Since we got 4 minutes left, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Damn it. Donkeys. Baja California. Wait, Where's my viewers from? They're from Baja, right? Let me check very quick. Hold on. I know it's only a portion. They're from San Luis. I forgot where San Luis is though. Of Mierda. It's San Luis, right? It's somewhere around that region. You give it a try, Alice? And you already eat it, Francis? He's cute. You know something? This is gonna sound weird. He almost looks like my crush in high school, Uriel Tafoya. He almost looks like him. Pero un poquito. Era mismo, en la altura, como en mí, en la personalidad. He's cute. Oh, okay. I will do one more. Una más. So, wait. Are some of my viewers, well, in the past, I think they were from Campeche. I know I had some viewers in southeastern Mexico. I know I did. Because I do some videos, like, about the earthquake or some other stuff, right? Campeche, San Francisco de Campeche. It's not too far from Claro. Well, okay, no, it's the Proxima del Estado, el labor that they're from the other state, right? I know they'll say. So, AJ, you got an error. That's okay. You can type it in English. And Jason, yes, he looks almost like him, kind of, but a little darker. So, yeah, he almost looks like him. He was pretty built, I think. Huh. The Mayan influence. Jeez. Wait, one more after this. The poor state. The poor state. Oh, he's cute. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío. Estar usted en la laboratorio zapatista, aquí manda el prueba y el gobierno obedece junta de um, buen gobierno, el corazón centrizo de los zapatistas de la, delante del mundo son otros. Yeah. Oh no, Francis, buenas noches, amigo. And I hope that in Buena Suerte, well, not good luck, right? I hope the church service goes well. I just thought as everyone is going to bed, huh? And CJ, you actually performed a couple of times in Mexico. You did? I hope you had a good time there. That's not too bad. 10 to 25 people. And Jason, you wanted, yeah, what happened about Little Dip? I'm so sorry. I guess I could stop right here. That looks like pork. Excuse me, pig face at first. I'll do more of this tomorrow. I forgot Barb's does this. He even did our country too, the US, and our state flags. So we need to do more of this. I'm sorry, I love my geography. I can go on forever, even though I watched it before. You know what? I want to do a video about Mexico though on my TikTok. I can't help it. And Buenos noches, Adrian. Hope you sleep well and safe to you, Lauren Hunt. I'm not sure who else is still awake. Also, I hope Dr. Danson's doing okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Jason, I'm so sorry to hear that. Why? Why on earth would he do that? What the hell is wrong with him? I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. He is a weird man. Literally. He is a weird man. You know, Dr. Jackson, we could talk. Yeah, of course. I forgot because Marcus gave you the laptop, right? All right, so I did the food thing. I had fun doing that. You know how to retake, and I gotta do that chocolate one, but I had to do that probably midnight or after I'm done eating because I haven't ate a burrito yet or my spaghetti. Oh, Dean, that's right. I'm sorry because I want to do some food talk, right? I was supposed to upload. Oh, I want to do. You know what? I'll be back. I want to do like shit. I wonder. This is gonna sound stupid. I want to ask my tuck planners what spaghetti meal they like, and whatever they like most, I'll eat it because I don't want to eat them yet. I don't. I wanna make them last because I want to do some. What the heck? Someone's. Ew. Why is there? That was weird. Temu? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Is this you two left? Okay. And Jason, I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry. I want to share more about my food because about that. So summer was so see, I was just I wish I did this before everyone went to bed. What music am I gonna add? I like that soundtrack, but that's not the appropriate title. Yeah, pretty much the usual, Dumbo. You just got like because you're tired, right? Tomorrow is daylight savings, but we are right. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. You need your sleep. I hope you sleep well. And Dr. Dance, this is you now. So I'm just going to say this before I go to sleep. Right, I'll definitely do my best not to, and I don't recommend checking yet. I mean, I do want to comment like a couple of them back, but after that, I don't check for the rest of that post. But I'll keep that in mind. I might just use this. Deon wants you to decide which spaghetti dinner should he about on. Yeah. But Dr. Johnson, I hope you sleep well. Wait, let's see. So it's banquet and then Mary calendars? Yeah, I know, Dr. Johnson, that's gonna be hard. Like the thing is though, because I don't always check my comments anyway, because that's how we get more people here. But I'm not gonna comment too many, because I've been reading that people. I'm not the only person that would get some rude comments. Well, I haven't really got any rude comments lately, but because other people do too, I will definitely keep that in mind for sure. And right, I'm fond of these damn. Oh, yeah, no wonder I'm doing this. I like these food ads. And good night, Dr. Dennis. I'm sorry about that. And also, I just want to someone voted. So a lot of you are really on the tall side. Interesting. I got more 6 footers. What the hell? That's really okay. I'll see you tomorrow.